Hi, everybody.
What's up?
Yes. Feel the energy.
Can I just say, I love that crescendo at the end of the intro music. That just, I love the way it ends. It ends on such an epic note.
Oh yeah, I like.
You guys have no idea the audio editing to make that a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to edit it.
I will cut you.
Uh-oh.
I'm too pale at the end.
I'm going to cut you.
You're going too pale once you get stabbed.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, I'm worried that they've been secretly recording me right before these start, because I always get way too far into it, like a German listening to Wagner into it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just I'm trying to get stuff set up so I have what I need, and yeah, if it's not set up before the music starts, I'm going to be fumbling later.
If you're muted, we can't record you. But I just want to say that you are entirely correct in your suspicion that the second I hit live, you swallowed your microphone and made chewing sounds. So that was the first thing everybody heard before the intro.
Despite Cy's best efforts.
Yes, thwarted. So here's what happened.
So here's what happened. I had some orc rinds caught in my teeth.
No.
You know? No.
I turned my microphone off, like, specifically.
Yeah, it's off.
So, so you couldn't hear me eating, so it wasn't me that you heard.
No,
it was Nick.
It was me.
Nick thought it was funny.
No, Nick was imitating you to an extreme degree. Bad.
Do it again. I'll do it again.
Yeah,
Poor
you need
Foley
to
guys should not be left to their own devices. You know what I mean?
chew, like, very, very wetly, chew, mouth open, with echo.
No, I'm not going to do that to our audience. No.
Wow,
Do that to me.
really, that's like the dysfunctional ASMR. You know, y'all have to throw some more money at them to get that going.
You definitely don't want to hear this echo with a smacking.
You're gonna hit the aquarium with echo?
Frog G dice are a go today, apparently.
I have books. I have a box.
Nick got a delivery.
I got a delivery, and I got it
All
Wednesday, and I've not opened it. You guys, this is love. I've looked at a present. Me. Someone known, obviously by my build, for self-control around things I want. Did not open this box. The only thing I did was black over the bits that had my information and anything related to Frog G. See, and while we're talking about this, what's Frog G doing right about now? Throwing ways to send money to these frogs. God, you're amazing.
We love Frog. He's amazing.
I just want to point out, look at the way that lines up with the bottom row. That is pretty amazing.
It's almost like it was
no, that was pure happenstance.
That's fantastic. All right, hold up. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. Hello.
So much me. Anyhow, guys, I apologize. You know, I cannot be responsible for the results of people seeing all this at once on big screen. But so I'm sitting here merrily opening this box, and I will say I was concerned about it ticking, but I was more concerned about it beeping rapidly when my internet went off. So, Frog, you know, if there's something I need to know, at least it will be broadcast live, so it will be harder to cover up.
It's a feature of his newest iteration of his mech.
Oh, God. Shh. I'm not planning that. Frog G's awful.
Frog says that's normal.
If it swells and glows bright red, it's absolutely normal. Yes. Okay.
Seek medical attention.
If you are firing pew lasers for more than 4 hours, seek medical attention. All right. See, I'm going to do this. I'm not even going to see it. Y'all are going to see it first.
Bag.
So bag. Woo. Oh, my son is going to have a blast with those, because if there's one thing that man loves. Oh. Bubble wrap, Dad. Is bubble. Okay, so I have something.
Pink sack.
Good lord.
Oh,
It looks a little
Oh,
irritated, Nick. Oh, you tore your
Primarily.
sack.
well,
It's not-
it's been a while, and
Oh my god.
let's see. Oh god, this is gorgeous. Ooh,
Yes.
god.
Ah.
Right.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, this is amazeballs. And a bag within the box.
Within the bag.
Within the bag.
in the box.
Within the
the
box.
sack.
Yeah.
Souls! I love souls! Oh, what else? Okay, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
get those out. I don't want... Okay, thank you for the souls, Frog G. I was out of that business, but okay. Let's see what... Oh,
This is
look,
where you fall out of your chair. Oh, it was a mimic.
look at this.
Nice.
So
They are so radiant bright. These are
Uh-huh.
gorgeous.
Frog G and I had a conversation, and he was like, "What colors?" And I said, "Do you have bright orange or a bright yellow or something bright?" So he mixed these. These glow.
Oh,
glow.
they glow!
Yeah.
Oh, God.
The reason you have a black box is because they glow so fucking bright. He was like, I can't make the box out of the same thing, or he'll have to throw a sheet over it so he can sleep.
Oh,
They are
this is...
so bright.
I am going to love this so much because at some point I'm going to try to get the picture of the light radiating out of the box like a Quentin Tarantino. Yes, absolutely.
Now you know why we
Wearing
inquired
an
about.
orange shirt.
I also like that the points are deadly
Yes.
sharp.
Oh, yes.
There is no like this is a Vorpal caltrip right here.
Yes.
You
Yes.
will use it though. Oh God, that's an item. Anyway,
The D6 is hurt, and the D4, yeah, that'll take an eye.
yeah. This is just these are
Beautiful.
Frog. Frog, you are so nice to me. You guys are gonna spoil me. You
I'm
do.
so happy that you have your orange
Oh.
shirt on for this.
Oh.
This makes it so much better.
100%.
Oh, I love it. Well, I tried to rotate so I don't just show up in the same. I almost wore my pastel one, but that would have been a little excessive. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Just a note of safekeeping: put them out in the sun for a while to charge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't put mine in the sun, and they will not glow off of normal. It's got to be UV light for sure. Ooh, I can put them underneath my
Get a
plant
black
lamp.
light and they'll
Yeah.
they'll
Yeah, your
shut
plant
like
lamp, Shae.
lemons.
Yeah.
I've got one of those put away somewhere. I had to
Yeah,
deal with
Shae has a
somebody who was
grow
using
lamp for
hidden
her bedroom plants.
Or one of
Yeah,
those
for my
like
stuff.
mile-long military lights will do it. Flashlights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just go grab a couple of this.
I got a couple of those 1,000 candle watt powered eye blinders. Thank you so much.
I think what that means is literally all of Dice Dames and Dudes has Frog G dice now.
Yes.
That's right.
Now,
Damn it, my camera's off, I'm
Frog
sorry.
G, are you selling these? Is this something I can market for you? Because that's exactly where my brain goes. Yeah, look at that box.
I mean, he sold them to each of us, so.
Yep,
These
he
are
did. He does
amazing.
He does commissions.
That works too. I will.
Look at how. See, and that was the
Oh.
other thing is at one point Frog G goes, "What color do you think Luke would like?" And I said, "Black." And he was like, "I could probably do black," and I was like, "Just black."
And then
Solid
a little
black.
little black case with a clear line through it, and it glows blue. It's looking at it kind of reminds me of Blade Runner for some reason. Just like I don't know the noir aspect of it. Like,
Oh yeah, the cyberpunk noir is like you guys didn't meet me in my college days of the bright blue vinyl shoes that lit up and creative LEDs. I was that guy. Oh yeah.
Did you? And I have a green little frog in the bottom of my box.
Yep. I got sticker.
Yeah, I didn't have the frog embedded. I have the sticker that I put on the lid, so I have my Frog G right there.
I have a swirling galaxy that's calling. Wait, no. Anyway,
Wait, stay with us, Nick. Stay with us.
Oh, you
I
got
got
a
this
whole game to
awesome
jam.
sticker.
Nick.
Go away from the light. All are welcome.
There's a real. There's just this. Could you explain the green bouncing happy fun time ball? Anyway,
Now see if that one rolls a 19.
4. Okay, you guys might really like these dice a lot more. We shall see. These are no. It's okay. I would rather roll low, and make it have more fun for you guys. I'm not trying to win. I'm the DM, GM, and other. It's so sparkly. Okay, Nick, you have to.
They're nice,
I don't talk about it. I do have a mental condition. It's called ADOS, attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. And you see. The part of my brain that locks onto squirrels and moving objects is hyper enlarged proportionate to my reason center. Anyway,
happens to the best of us.
Absolutely. So we'll talk, Frog G. I can't thank you enough. There aren't words, so I like just you are too awesome and. This community is amazing.
Size are awesome.
It's got that sexual feeling. Anyway,
wow.
Look at Johnny. That dice is gonna kill me at least twice. I can feel it.
It's the dice. It's not your asinine choices.
Can you feel it coming from just behind?
Ew. That's gross.
Anyway.
It is a horrendous thought.
I live in a world of terror and glee.
That's
Clearly.
What do you? Anyhow.
While you're here, you do.
Speaking of horror, when last we left our valiant adventurers, they were up Pooh Creek Sans Paddle.
Sounds about right for us.
Having flanked a patrol of power-suited orcs and their mech escort, defeated with the equivalent of a garage door opener, because apparently somewhere in Dis's background may or may not be MacGyver.
Bloop, bloop.
Sorry. They came to the caved-in section of the entrance to Ravencleft, and peeking over the top, being stealthy and not, our valiant heroes saw ranks upon ranks of organized undead, making their way apparently to march down on the south.
Making their way downtown.
Oh my gosh.
Cleave the skulls of those around. So I reckon this is...
That right there is exactly... You have found the line of my Caucasianness. Like, that is the borders of Nick's Caucasia. I see that song and I know it is time to stop. But... that's where the Neanderthal DNA
You are doing wonderful.
Hey, I try, polka is forever and it will never die, but, Opa! Now, so, while you guys are all clustered in the dark, yeah, I can talk tonight. Real professional folks. Normally, it takes me at least an hour to get this discombobulated. Let's kick this off. You have an elf you barely know, a halfling you think you know, and I can't remember if the gnome is there yet or not. So we'll just assume that she has popped up one way or another. because those two kind of have a peanut butter and jelly symbiosis. You know,
Where one goes, the other one goes as well.
absolutely. You can try to bind them, but it'll all come loose. Anyway, now I want to watch Flypaper again. That, and if you haven't seen that movie, you got to watch that movie. So they basically are a little. Well, actually, you can see the bumps. You guys have gone a ways down, and you can see where the cave-in is. What you want to do?
All right, so
Johnny says we're all murderers.
He's not wrong, but it's like,
no.
it's
mean,
for the greater good.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm all over it tonight. This is what happens when I don't have my head thing to like contain my.
Oh my god!
energies.
It's when you lean forward, your chin and your neck collide, and your microphone disappears.
Well, you know, I'm a fat guy. I am sorry, and this is because, of course, my mic. To the people who don't know, my beloved headset shorted out 30 seconds or so before broadcast, so I had to run and get my. Hi, this is how I tell noobs, no, quit being scrubs on Xbox and leave my wife alone. Thank you very much. I got
Nice.
a card. I love the card. The card had fallen out. I am keeping the card. They don't need to see the card, Froggy. Anyway,
The card is personal. Card is always personal.
Yeah. Oh,
Absolutely.
and he said he sent you a picture of what they look like glowing.
awesome. I will. Hold on.
You know you want to see it now. You're not gonna be able to contain it. Come on.
Let me see if I can get this to operate now. Okay. Nope. You know what? Okay. I need access to my notes, so I will have to look at them glowing later, because if I try to turn them off right now,
Here.
my beloved...
I will show you. I think I have him in my DMs.
If you do, please do. Ooh, you bet. Frog G slipping in Shae's DMs. I see how it is. That's
We've been talking about this for a long ass
Wow.
time.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. I gotta do something to keep... Like, I don't know why they routed the microphone straight down on this thing. I don't know. Like, they want to talk to my pecs? But,
Clearly, they didn't plan it out quite well.
like, is this one of those I can do? Oh. Now I feel like I'm on Minbari tech support. No, that won't work. Well, may have to. Ow! No. This was not made for people with suitable sized heads. I'm sorry. Okay. So I appreciate you looking that up. Oh, cool. Oh my god. The power is overwhelming.
The power.
Yes.
The power.
Super, super fucking bright.
Oh, glow in the dark shit is my like jam. I either dress like Captain Toad McGrayman. You know what I mean? Like brown is my friend and all that, brown gray, all that, autumnal crap. Or I dress like I stepped out of the background of a cyberpunk anime where, they needed one token fat guy and somebody had to volunteer. Anyhow, so I'm trying to prattle to give like the motivators in this group a chance to figure out what kind of shenaniganry you're going to try to pull off. But I can only.
Oh, you don't have to stall. I think it definitely needs a discussion. So we have a shit ton of stuff in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
We have basically... We can't turn left, we can't turn right.
I can turn two groups of them if they get too close to us while we're trying to take them out. So I can give us a way through if we get surrounded.
So define turn.
Well, with skeletons, they are turned to dust now that I'm level 8.
Okay, so we're not talking turn like, ooh, we just gained allies. We're talking turn like, oh, poof.
Well, turn is never control undead. You have to be an evil cleric for that.
So
Which
when do
I'm
you
on
get
my
that?
way. Yeah.
I mean,
I have
let's be
animate
real.
dead, so I'm almost there.
You're just there.
Well, nobody's using those bodies anyway. I mean, really, it's wasteful.
And they were law mages, so I mean, it's about time they did something useful.
Roll a 20. Roll 20.
This.
9,000.
Stop it.
Your power's 9,000.
It's over 9,000.
1,400.
Add your intelligence to it.
1,500.
Okay, so, well, now, I gotta break out the big guns for dealing with y'all.
Oh no!
You look up and you realize because the skeletons are all very narrow and light of frame, every single skeleton that you were seeing marched out in front are elves. In fact, all the zombies behind them are also elves, although they're more obviously drow.
You think
Your
Solitaire's got an
people.
alliance?
That's exactly what I was gonna say. My peeps.
I'm sure that they'll welcome you with open arms.
Wow.
Literally.
Frog,
Eat your brains.
these are all we want to do is eat your brains. Dang it. Now that's
Oh my gosh, I missed that song.
and just like that it's back in my head. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, Frog G made this 20 just for you. I've been test rolling it and wow, is it a DM's 20. Anyway,
Oh boy!
okay. Okay, so
We're going to
You-
die.
So, how
Well-
many skeletons did you say?
you have 5 ranks of 5 skeletons. Then behind them, not quite as nicely lined up, are 5 ranks of 5 zombies. Lather, rinse, repeat till you get towards the main base of town. So figure you're looking at about 150 undead split even between skeletons and zombies. In short, the pawns are being pulled out of the box and onto the board.
Great.
So how's that lightning doing?
Still back there?
Oh, hey.
I love how the second you said that, the nanosecond you said, "How's that lightning going?" Luke looks down and there's a flash of white randomly, and all I can think is,
I have no idea what that was. Let's see. Shit. So.
why is Drowning Pool playing in the background? Anyway, go on.
Mm-hmm. So how far away are they? We're picking over.
Okay, you can see the rubble that's almost perfectly halfway down the path. And they are literally starting face to the rubble in ranks the entire length of that.
Okay,
Well,
I'm going to
that
zoom
whole-
in a little here.
Yeah, I get what you're doing. I keep reaching up thinking I can do it, and I do not have that level of sorcery. Anyway, cool. See the
So
blur?
is this the rubble?
Yeah.
Or is this the rubble?
That was the first rubble. There were 2 sets of rubble. You are at the rubble from the blast that went ripping through with the death
Okay.
laser. So, yeah, it went basically straight down from that to the second rubble with the little
To here.
Yep. So let me look. Hold on. Okay. So about 15, 20 feet above your head on the sheer rock face is a smooth bore burnt crescent, basically a partial canyon.
Guys, we can just take that.
Aye, but you do realize that takes us right to the
to the
mushroom
telescope
cloud.
thing.
Yes.
Well, I mean, would you rather fight through 75 undead?
150, I do believe.
Okay, 150 undead. All right, Lightning, get up there.
I'm just worried about that mushroom cloud over at the laser or whatever it was, that death machine.
Hey, it's. I mean, yeah.
Natural one.
Hey, Kirby. Can you do the turn undead thing on zombies just as well?
They won't just be destroyed. They'll just run away. Skeletons I can destroy.
All right, so there's an even split between the zombies and the skeletons, yeah?
Yep.
Bye, Frog G. Have a good time at
Bye,
work.
Frog. You're
Later,
awesome,
Frog.
peoples.
We love you.
So just really quickly, I need to check my graphic because I've tried to fix this thing 8 fucking times. But continue talking.
I'm just.
Okay, good, good.
All right, now I am being scenery. Look, I have a tree.
So you want to drop? Are the skeletons faster than zombies in your world, Nick? Do we know that?
The skeletons are faster and more directed than zombies in this world because zombies they shamble.
Okay.
So they have basically half their normal speed.
So do me and Volsung want to play bait for the first couple rounds, and then the skeletons run towards us, and then I can turn them, and then you can take the zombies that are shambling up behind, maybe, or at least like a row, like a good amount of them. I don't know if I can get all of them, but
Well, he's gonna. Don't forget, he has to unleash his Palpatine at a certain distance.
I know.
So I think it would behoove us to have the Ranger, who we've put an awful lot of faith in right out of the bat, maybe shoot an arrow and mark the range, the minimum range for the lightning. So we make sure that this time Volsung, as opposed to the other 2 fucking times he's done this to us so far.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Has it been 3 times?
So
you're all fine.
Elf Ranger Lady.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
So what's your job here? I'm building
well,
rapport. Shut up, Bryn.
You're doing great. It's going so good.
I'm very charismatic. My sheet says so.
Tremendously so. Or horrendously so, I'm not sure which.
Horrendously.
The Eyebrow of Doom, honestly, I was fighting orcs in crazy armor, and they shot at you too, and I'm just a patrol guard, and my patrol got wiped out.
So safety in numbers. This is the most articulate elf I've ever seen.
The drow. Okay. Y'all realize, one, this is a drow, right? I mean, we're on the same page here. Drow.
Yes.
Okay, just I like to check the individuals.
I have big claws. It's fine.
It's been a very interesting couple of weeks.
Yes.
Lots of changes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Allergies.
I took enough showers, and the pail washed off. Why do you think we kept taking showers?
Not exactly sure that's how that works, but okay.
You just killed Nick.
No, he's just hiding from the SJW horde.
Waiting for the little white flag.
Who were you on patrol for? The town of Crossroads or somebody else?
1 second. To pull that trick, I had to drop my chair. Okay.
Elfo Blanco?
Elfo Blanco. Hell, I'm used to. Wow, I realize I'm used to fiddling with that slightly.
Yes. We know. We didn't know you didn't know.
Okay, I apologize, but not really. Okay. Anyhow, okay.
I agree with Johnny.
You're gonna get hung up on the color of the elf. That's rude. Yes,
First off,
that's a very good point, actually.
Cat girls happen. They are in no quantity. The Drow have been launching raids for thousands of years in this area. They are also known quantity. I just want to check
People been doing
things with people, usually for
And-
money.
And string. String.
Oh, string.
Shiny things, little baubles. Anyway, so let's see.
Who's scout
Look,
for?
I'm. Oh, she just keeps critically failing her like tolerate bullshit roll, and keeps just face palming. Like I'm like, how is she processing this?
Badly.
I've known
Not well at all.
I've known you all for a grand total of less than an hour. I don't know what that construct was he blew up. And you want to go over the defensive barrier through an army of the undead to get to bigger undead. I mean, like, we're all on the same, like, there are no other options besides going.
Well, what are your other options?
Well,
Hey.
I'm sneakiest, so I can flank around these guys. But you clank, not bashing. But you're a big, pink, sparkly belled
Yes.
attention acquisition.
Yes.
I smell enough alcohol off of the. You sure he's not an overly tall dwarf?
No.
It's the pipe.
I'm not sure.
And the liquor.
And a cleric who just keeps looking. Honey, eyes up here,
The
please.
accent.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it, Kirby, you're married.
Not yet.
I'm so
telling.
tempted to have a rough-hewn arrow come whipping in out of nowhere. Anyway, not
A blunt arrow.
It's just a stick with leaves tied to the back.
Just hits like flat and just falls.
Oh yeah,
They
just
are
flip.
fake.
Anyway, no. I know I'm not likely to survive this alone right now, so yeah, and I can't go back because if we make too much noise or wait too long, they're gonna turn around. You know, the orcs
Yeah.
with the rocket launchers
And the jetpacks.
and the jetpacks. And our options are up and over,
Yes.
or that's it. Okay.
In,
Well, I mean that
through,
alleyway.
and beyond.
I mean, if you have,
So we're essentially just up Shit's Creek, is what I'm hearing.
Well, we need to force our way through the sphincter.
You've got my attention.
Do you know?
Worst cleric ever.
Cleric's looking for a booty call on his way to his other booty call.
He's got a honeymoon to
obviously
plan.
Obviously not a
Complicated.
celibate order.
A complicated person.
I don't think it's that complicated.
I think we need to reunite him with the hand. Just saying.
You're the one that wanted to cut
Maybe
it
the
off
hand
to
was the
begin
good, maybe the hand was the good guy.
Right.
The more there's Kirby guys without it, the more I'm wondering if we didn't fuck up.
Maybe you cut Kirby off. Manos is just.
Oh shit.
I just
All right.
An idea.
So, I'm assuming that this elf has a really awesome looking bow.
Yes. It's
Okay,
an
cool.
infinity bow with bleeder arrows.
So she and I can try to take down from the back forward from ranged. Probably. God, who do we have go first? Kirby with his holy smite, or Volsung with his Palpatine. What's the range on your holy smite, Bryn?
I gotta wait till they get in close. That's what I'm saying. We were gonna be bait, sit out there. They run towards me and Volsing. I clear out the skeletons when he launches his spell at the zombies.
I glitter pink when I throw a fucking axe. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, you'd be down there to protect us.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're all gonna be in the group except for
I
me.
was just gonna say, if you want someone to draw the eye, I feel like, meow.
Me and you could go down, pull the skeletons off, and then Dis and Volsung could be waiting on the sidelines to hit the skeleton or the zombies in at the flank.
So basically, I'm going down to protect your ass while they get close enough for you to turn them, to poof them.
Yeah.
Okay.
How tight are these ranks of zombies?
They could all reach out and grab the next guy's shoulder.
Oh, that's perfect. So they're military ranked. They're
5 rows, 5 skeletons.
Uh-huh.
Let me just check something. Oh,
they're sized.
Oh, okay. This is much more interesting than I thought it was.
Any of them carrying explosives we can aim back?
Well, the first rank are sword and board skellies. Just shield wall.
Yeah. Boring.
Then Zeds.
Yeah.
Then archers. Archer skellies.
Gross.
And then it looks like ghouls or ghasts. You can't tell. Everything is in the livery of Lord Solitaire's castle. And they all appear to be waiting for orders.
Well.
Well, shit.
I have a wall of fire.
Yeah, so if we sneak... Ooh.
You have a wall
put that
of
in
fire.
between the zombies and the skeletons as they run at us.
I can do it once a day. Axie wall of fire, one a day. It
What's the
happened the last
range?
time Nick,
Does it reflect?
we never... No, it does not reflect. We never talked about range.
No, we didn't. So you don't know.
Well, shit.
It
That could be bad. Or good.
could be awesome.
You could just go down there alone. No, I'm just kidding.
No, see, we'll go. Look, Kirby, this is how we go. You just stay kind of behind me. I do the glitter, whatever fuck. All that shit starts coming to me, and then I hit wall of fire, and we see if I either take out the first bit of skeletons or if it goes in between us and the others.
Either way, it works because you want to have a
Kinda,
buffer.
yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm excited about this plan.
Until the orcs come back and start dropping rockets on us in the middle of it.
From behind.
Yeah.
So, do you want to run up that wee alley and head towards 150 zombies and skeletons? Yeah, because I'm thinking, I could try to, drop a section of a mountain on the section of the bastards. But
A section. Oh, what? You
know-
could drop what?
well, I was just thinking maybe try to dimension door a section of a mountain right
You-
square in the middle of the fuckers.
You can't set up a dimension door through an existing solid object. Or you could put it against, like you're walking through it, whatever. But you can't. Well, actually, wait a second.
You can't vacuum it through. Someone would have to push the mountain through the dimensional door.
All right, so I couldn't just shear off the top of a mountain.
No.
and
I
drop
get,
it.
I get it. Now, I would. Now I'm seeing proper thought. and I do believe in rewarding proper thought. However, if I don't handle this very carefully, it will bite me very hard on my buttocks. Because,
We don't want the buttocks.
We don't want us to just drop mountains on everything.
well, at some point you're going to get back to the castle, and I don't want the... Well, what I'm going to do is open the dimension door and drop the top floor of the castle on the next floor.
Well, I mean, I've only got a 10 by 10 section that I can snag, so you know, it's kind of like I'm grabbing like a 10 by 10 spike and then just dropping the fucker.
Or a boulder.
Or a boulder, you know, whatever I can fit the dimension door around.
Oh my gosh, we need to find a giant boulder and then push it down the mountain, and as it starts to gain velocity, you open a dimension door from there into the center of them, and it's bowling pin.
I'm trying to find my spell list for that because, like, I think that's a great idea, and I'm looking for a reason for it not to be a good idea because I was a player more tthan a DM at points. Actually, no, that's not true. But so I need to double check Dimension Door. Instantly transfers himself or target out of range to a spot that the casters always arrives. Okay, Dimension Door does not... I have let it work for flavor, like a visual door, but going by the book on that, and it only has a 10-foot range.
The
10 foot wide.
10 foot wide, yeah, 10 foot. The door itself is only 10 by 10.
That makes sense. It's to any spot within 200
feet plus 20 per caster level.
Alrighty. That way anyone following along behind. So no, I can't let you do that, but I do adore... Oh god, I didn't even mean
We could do the boulder thing. We could definitely do that.
We're gonna make it Volson's Dimension Door, and I will let you do the boulder thing. You can't cut things off with the Dimension Door, but you can send things through.
Okay, so no Vorpal door.
No Vorpal door.
Okay. We were talking about that last time before we left.
A Dimension Door Solitaire's head.
Yeah. Well, because Bryn walking through the door last time and it closed on her tail, it was asking if it was going to snip it off.
Yes.
No.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Would Dimension Door snip it off?
And honestly, because I will say this, because you flavored it that way, and we have kind of, I will let you pull within reason shenanigans like that.
Okay.
But there will be opposition.
I don't want to abuse it.
Well, it's more. You may abuse it, but that means that's how it works in my universe, and that is only a level 4 spell. The level 4 spell cast. Yeah. So, just think about it before you decide you want to deal with it, because anything I give you, I have to be able, rules-wise, to give to your opposition.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not running solitaire like the usual idiot, you know.
Well, I don't expect that.
Many people do, and then they get mad. But that's what I have.
Do they forget that the GM is also a gamer? Do they forget that the GM also likes to play?
It's all about balancing out. So, I will let you. Wait a second. Let me look at that real quick. Wait. What level are you again?
9.
I can't believe I'm going to have to do this, but I actually have to check something because we may all be overthinking this, and I'm thinking right now the gnome and the halfling are talking just to keep it straight.
Oh yeah, I forgot they kind of met up with us in the valley.
Hey.
Here's the problem. If there's 150 undead, and they're marked in rows of 5 by 5, that means they're only
25.
Yeah.
5 by 5 is 25.
Right. No, 25 feet So yeah, you could actually just dimension door right past them. I mean, I hate to say it, I just looked at the range on that spell.
This actually
What? I mean,
true.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're all going to march down to Crossroads and kick the shit out of it.
That's true too, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying you have the opportunity to point that. Yes.
What I'm thinking, one of the things Nick is getting at is if we dimension door past them, that puts all of them between us and the dumbasses with rocket launchers that we kind of don't want to have creeping up behind us. Plus, that puts us behind them, which means it gives us a better advantage because we're now behind them.
And it's
rocket
also...
launcher orcs, I thought they were on the same side as these undead, though.
No.
They're behind us.
Rocket launchers are behind.
yeah.
Rocket launchers are
Okay.
behind, giant horde in front.
There are a couple questions to be qualified because I think I get what Woodrow's trying to ask. The orcs with rocket launchers are indeed on the same faction as the undead.
Okay.
So, for which side they're on. They are currently behind you heading south for an indeterminate amount of time, hopefully trying to find you guys. So, the clock is ticking for them to spin around, wherein you will then have them on one side, a pile of rocks, and then an undead army.
So if we get all of the baddies
On one side,
on the same side,
Yeah.
so we are not a baddie sandwich. That is better.
Not only that, but if we pop into existence behind this group of undead, that's all kinds of attacks of opportunity.
That's what I was
Because
getting.
they're all facing us right now.
There's something else to be pointed out.
We could take out the archers.
Well, see, that's the thing. You take out the ranged first.
Well, and we'd be closest
If
to the
you
range
get-
first.
If you get to the other side, you're also right on the edge of the southernmost part of the forest. So you might be able to stealth check that. Because that's what the ranger would be like. Unless you have an oil of impact arrow or something really, really shady to do bad harm things to all these guys, I don't think we can win.
We have Volsing in his fucking lightning.
But that only
then
goes
it's
so
almost
far.
For what's behind, too.
Yeah, but it's almost TPK'd us twice. So.
Yes, but I imagine that we are not quite as prepared as they might be. So shall we just jump past the bastards then? And
Your lightning reaches 140 feet. From 60 to 140. So an 80-foot length.
Still only one row of them, though.
as it arcs and bounces, but yeah.
Yeah, and with as tightly packed as they are, theoretically, it could
So,
continue to arc. Look, I've as a person who's had to form up nuts to butts, which is pretty much how they are. You're close enough that if one person's getting electrocuted, all you dumbass is getting electrocuted. There ain't no way. You are nuts to butts. There is no room.
I've done medieval line command, so
See, I'm over here saying it, and Nick's going, "Yep."
Plus-
That's exactly how that would work.
Pretty sure most of these skeletons are, and even I think the zombies are either wearing or holding metal. So yeah.
Yes, it'll just
shield
keep
wall.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep arcing back.
I mean, if you do that, it will cause considerable, likely surprising, we'll say, side effects. Because I have this bad habit of science slips in. It's like, that's a lot of lightning in a metal room. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I have trouble turning off the inner MacGyver. Like, you
I
know.
would just make sure that we are far enough away from them that when you do that, it doesn't arc back to us as well. Because if it's arcing through metal and Nick is going to use his science brain, I've got a lot of fucking metal on me. Okay.
How about this? We dimension door to the other side. You fuckers run. I
will
turn
just
around
run
and give
away
them the
from
fucking Thor treatment.
Okay.
I like it. Let's do it.
And Nick, I apologize. I just realized I'm far too evil to be this concerned with the people in Crossroads. So yeah, let's do this. I wasn't playing my alignment, and I just realized it. So yeah.
One, I was letting
We're
it
still
slip
helping the
because
people
you
in Crossroads.
flirt with you. Your alignment is basically chaotic neutral,
Just
and-
just straight.
and
chaos.
I can see you not wanting the bar screwed up.
I'm-
Like there's
the bar
pro-
has some cool features.
I do want to go back for my mech. Just saying.
right.
Yeah, there's
And
that.
see, that is enough to because that would be a destination for this army to pacify. So that's why I was letting it go. That being said, the gnome walks up to you and pokes you, Volson, right in the belly, like poke, 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 poke.
Wait, can I help you?
Hang this from your belt, dipstick.
Oh my gosh! please
exactly
tell me
what
it's
is
a
this?
lightning rod.
Is it a Tesla?
It's a grounding coil. It's a piece
Yes!
of metal that runs from you to
the
the
ground.
ground so that you are less likely to take
Damage.
normal electrical damage. That's without the stupid magic doing its thing. But this should at least, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, thank you kindly. Appreciate it.
Oh,
I need more
Johnny.
of those.
Oh,
That's just my
Johnny,
belt.
you presumptuous little baby fang.
Yeah,
Oh, this is going to be good.
Baby face.
all right. Let's do this. Ranger, what's Ranger?
Oh.
Ranger, what's your name?
I think I actually wrote down Elfwin because I couldn't think of a name. And I hit the Midnight Nick's creativity is on a different axis than regular Nick.
Elfwin.
Okay,
It's
Elf.
like-
Elfwit,
Yeah.
let's we're gonna go over there.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
All right.
so
okay.
Volson,
dimension
let's do
door
it.
across safely behind enemy lines, behind the ranks, so we
Yes,
don't unseen.
Yeah,
Oh.
and Miss Elfwin, we want to probably go a little further.
Gotcha. That's a mage. He's got that look in his face. And I smell ozone already.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're just gonna.
I'm sorry, I hear the snap, crackle, pop sound. Just
It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be real bad.
Like-
Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine.
Volson's... Gotcha. Volson's mohawk is starting to frizz out because he's excited about it. So, you know.
Okay,
You know,
don't blow your
Alright.
load too early, man.
So
basically, Volson is humming softly the opening to Drowning Pool's Bodies. I don't think he even realizes he is, having been there myself, where you're walking down the street and it's like, what's going on? One, nothing wrong.
The Guardians of Asgard.
Oh my gosh! Open the fucking door.
Okay, so Volson opens up the fucking door because we're almost an hour in. Y'all been staring at this problem too dang long. The only other option is for me to go Etano Circus on you. So, and I'm feeling good. I've got a new die. I want to get blood on it. So let's do this.
let's do it.
Okay, Volson casts the spell. No real worry of failure. Everyone, including Volson, roll and your dex to be stealthy.
So, should I roll the actual? Is it
this
move
is-
silently or?
Oh, God. God, I hate when I have to use roll rules. Yeah, for you, probably move silently.
16 for me, 18 for Kirby.
Groovy.
19 for me.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah. 18 plus 1.
I was waiting for me to get like a 4 and be like, so
gee,
everybody
guys.
else is stealthy, and then you hear a cat bell. You're like, damn it. You know the cat bell that you hear at 2 a.m. when you're trying to sleep and you're about to fall asleep? You hear the
Midnight
you're like,
crazies.
you fucking bitch.
19 and 14%, so both.
This sound?
Yes, that sound.
So here's what
2 a.m.
happened. You guys drop through ninja stealth. Sweet. And are like in the shadows. The halfling and the gnome hop through. I don't know why. I don't know how. But the elf trips as she's going into the portal and face plants into both the gnome and the halfling. They tumble into a heap. The gnome, in a faintly female Scottish accent, goes, "Fuck you!" Fuck!
Well,
I killed them all.
Couple things happen real fast. You guys, hold on. You guys are all within the boundary of the woods because all you guys went poof, Paul. So you turn around and look, and you see the gnome and the elf kind of in the doll that doesn't look appropriate tumble.
Yep.
The halfling, being a halfling, has stopped stone still, and as soon as he does, he just sort of and hides in plain sight. It's not even like voluntary at this point.
could I make like a dex save to try and, or not a dex save, but a dex roll check to try and cast silence at seeing it to help us like fade into the forest without making more noise, like having to make checks, so we can try and like move fast. Is what I'm saying.
You want to cast silence on your group?
Well, yeah, I'd say on me, so it spreads out that 15-foot space or 10-foot space around me.
Okay, you
10-foot
just
space around
basically.
me.
You know what? I will let you do it because it makes good sense. So basically, after the feck goes echoing through feck, through the valley, the whole world has gone mute. Boom. I'll give you that one. I'll give. Why don't you guys roll for initiative while I figure out what else is going wrong?
I ain't giving you no tree fitty, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
So in telepathy, I'm gonna say to you guys, I know the gnome and the other ones can't hear us, but I'm basically gonna say like, we're quiet. We can move fast, get away from here quickly without making noise.
I still want Volsing to fucking light this shit up. Otherwise, we're just gonna have 150 things chasing us.
Okay.
Accurate.
Well, I mean, they don't know that we're here right now.
Well,
Once I light them up, they're definitely going to know that we're here.
they maybe don't know that we're here. They
know that they're here.
They know that those ones are here. Fucking loud ass motherfucker.
By the
we
way-
can fade off and use them as bait.
I will tell you this: all the players are totally stealth at this point.
By the way, I'm going to turn to the elf and really, really, like, exaggeratedly mouth the word noisy and then give her the finger.
Elfwin gets up as you see 4 guests kind of turn on her.
Oh gosh, I got a 10.
No. And she literally is like fluffing her boobs, going, "How the hell do they balance with these? Fuck!" Drops her bow on a sling and pulls 2 narrow swords to engage the guests.
Well, I mean, if she's going to stand within range of this shit, then she's asking to be a lightning rod. She knows what our plan is.
I mean, I got a 2 as far as initiative goes, so...
Okay, so
Theoretically,
let's
she can kill
get
2 of them.
let's get your initiative going.
I got a 10.
Hold on. Let me write these down.
I
Son of a
thought
bitch.
that's what you were doing. Why are you taking so long?
Shut up. All right. Who got a 2? Volsing.
Wolfsong. Burn
Kirby.
got a 10.
Give you all plenty of time to get
7.
in front of the
I
light.
got a 7.
7.
For Nish, yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Wolfsong. We appreciate this.
You know, thinking of you.
So, why
What?
did you do it out of order?
Because
Exactly.
I took them. Fuck you all.
I mean,
You always write it in order. What? We expect this of you at this point. Don't get mad at me because you're half-assing it tonight.
Completely.
I'm just gonna.
So
Kirby's like, I was gonna walk
Is
away.
is Bryn's back to me?
No.
vanilla porter, very tasty.
Save against Death Ray.
Save against death glare.
Okay.
Ray.
I ain't afraid of you.
I ain't afraid of these ghosts.
You will. Back when it was good.
Preach. Anyway, sorry. I'm being honest again. I'm gonna get in trouble.
No, Ramen, I'm already doing one of those.
You ever heard Leo's cover of the Ghostbusters theme, Nick?
Yes.
Frog Leap Studios.
Yes.
My favorite.
Okay. I will get pulled into
Okay.
that. That is
No
true.
more
No,
digression.
that's not what I was.
Shut up.
But yes, no, I understand. I actually was doing math. And y'all, thank Froggy, because the undead have all rolled consecutive ones while I was fixing it.
Yes. Thank you, Froggy. You took my advice. Little bit of glitter on the 20 makes it heavier.
Take a look, guys. They're not kidding. There's a little bit extra material on that. Anyway, I'm kidding.
That's a 19-sided, no 20s.
Why does it just say "fuck" twice? Anyway, okay. So
It goes 1 through 9, then all the rest are 1s.
so Dis, what are you doing?
I'm getting 61 feet away from the closest enemy.
Double down on your movement to make sure you right piece out further into the woods.
Or I can just shadow step and appear 61 feet away.
Okay, cool. I know where you are.
You want to join me, Bryn? I can take one person.
Well, why don't you take the fucking elf bitch?
She doesn't need my help to move.
She does if she's on a fucking face-off.
Oh, that's...
Grab her.
Then I have to grapple, because she can't hear us discussing this in telepathy.
I'm sure she trusts the drow moving rapidly at her from behind.
Into the shadows.
Drow
Maybe
assassin.
I should grab her. Wait, so
You
if
can't
this-
carry her with me.
No, I'm saying I should use mine to move and grab her. What I was gonna say is, if Dis grabs the halfling, can Dis grab both because they're smaller?
Dis can't find the halfling.
The halfling disappeared in the shadows already, babe.
I know, but I had to make the joke.
Oh, two half
No.
people
It's a
equal to one big people.
wonderful thing.
I like how Ramen hasn't paid attention to the fact that my ears change color literally every week.
Anyway, let me put that away because I'm only an hour in and I'm halfway through.
Oh,
Okay.
Volson goes last. How far is the party before I... Fuck. How far is the party away from the closest enemy? Let's put it that way.
About 40 feet.
Ooh. Nice. It's not bad.
Fine then. Instead of doing what I just said I'm doing, I'm moving 20 feet away from the party.
Okay.
Farther away from the enemies.
I get what you're doing.
Okay.
I've seen you operate. All right. Yep. Between there, you see a ripple in the air, and between the line of advancing ghasts. Let me double check. You see a iron come bursting into a net, making a fence. Between you and them, it is a iron wall composed of one 10 by 10 square section, one per caster level. So dunk, 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 dunk. Yeah, basically 50 feet opens up, blocking the entire entrance with a 10-foot tall solid iron, 1 thick inch wall.
Well,
So-
fuck.
This is between the gas and the skellies, or between the gas and more gas?
This is between the ghasts and you guys.
Oh,
And the halfling, you realize the halfling had blurred out while you were watching this, and a piece of paper is smoking away in his hands.
Okay.
Uh,
It's gonna make it a little hard to cast lightning.
hey,
We can throw you in the air.
that's all right. I mean,
Dimension door on top of it?
what? No, I
Like,
could.
that is,
I could fly
I
up.
want you guys to understand that you do get that that's from ravine wall to ravine wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Just giving you that one.
Right.
And-
So in
yeah.
other words, we're now protect.
Yes.
Protect-
The crossroads isn't, but we are.
They did
We're-
it. They did a protect. Okay, but they're all still waiting for command, aren't they?
The guests are a little more freaking, a little more
Right,
free
but I mean,
thinking. But the rest, yeah,
everything
unless
else.
they got turned, and then they just like pile over the bodies, climb each other, stack the bodies like cordwood, climb them like a fence. You know how it is.
World War Z, gotcha.
World War Z. Yeah, thank you. Yes, great minds. Anyhow, God, yes, new headset, not used to. Do not want. Okay, but I'm trying to give you better audio. I can't do anything about the visual, but Bryn, it is your turn.
I don't know what the fuck to do now.
Well, now if you wanted to run out and grab the 2 short ones and then just bolt in the general direction it is, you probably could pull it off, and you have the strength to do it. As, let me check something. I have it reasonably assured that they would not
Fight.
resist.
Being
Cat
grabbed by a
waifu?
cat woman.
Yeah, like, well, you got your intentions are usually a bit more obvious than this moving rapidly at someone from behind. It's like if the axe isn't in the hands, you're usually okay. If the
What
axe
the
is
fuck,
in the
Luke?
hands, you are. Wait, what? I can't. All I saw was this little thing that said "Hi, Mom." Anyhow, so
all right.
it's you.
Yeah, I'll grab them and
Skull, you
and
bastard.
have us run away from the wall because I don't know how long that bitch is gonna be up there.
How about we ask how long that bitch is going to be up there?
Yeah, Volsung, how
It's
long?
like
Or no, that's not Volsung. That's the fucking halfling I'm grabbing. By the way, how long does this thing last?
Double checking. I believe it's permanent. Yeah,
Well,
it's
fuck.
just. I mean,
It's
unless
just
you
there
want to
now.
like push it to like try to push it over to squash because it's not like anchored.
It's only 10 feet, so.
You know, so
50
if
feet.
50 feet long, 10 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It's
we'd
kind
only
of
get
but
at most
you-
2 rows of things to squash
Yeah.
under it.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's blocked him off for right now, and they can't get to us, so we might as well leave it be. Yeah.
Fuck it. Keep going.
All right.
Aye, we've got bigger fish to fry.
Cool.
The Resulka here.
That you see as a pillar to arrogance. The Rizulka, remember, is impaled on a large tree-sized spike. Basically, dead center of the space between the southernmost edge of the ruins of the fort, because of course I had to burn that down.
Yes.
And the necropolis. But so you guys can actually see that peeking out over the.
Who's gonna raise all the babies?
I think they're all dead and eaten.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we ate them all.
If we didn't, the villagers dead.
You're all
there's
horrible
a lot
people.
of eating.
Are you kidding me? Those things are
Coming
monsters.
from you?
Okay, so
horrendous.
Bryn's grabbing them. Kirby, what are you doing?
If we're headed out, I'm just headed out. I put my shield away, they close it, and run with everyone else.
Are we still in initiative?
We're still going through the order of things because I have to keep track of something. Because I still have to get through to the elf. Okay. So, Kirby's just like, I'm used to this. Chug, chug, chug. The gnome is trying to swear prodigiously, realizing they can't, so is just putting more effort into it. The halfling is trying not to laugh at the gnome. You know, because apparently laughing like bleeding is a free action. And, you know...
I just see me carrying them as like 2 sacks of potatoes.
I saw like the scruff of the net grab, you know? It's like you're not even...
Oh, the cat! Oh my gosh!
You know, like... And the elf has watched this all occur and is now running around the side, very obviously. You know? And you guys have made it into the dark southern woods.
East side, west side.
I
would angle for the west, just to let you know.
Just one moment, please. I had to catch elements of my youth. Yes, you are going toward the west side. Yo.
Because there are living trees over on the east, so...
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of... the ruins of old Ravencleft are still pretty colorful over there. There are also giant mosquito-like creatures in that swamp.
No, I've lived through that. I don't want to do that again.
I don't think it's a swamp anymore. We purified the shrine.
Yeah, but it's still...
A swamp is still a swamp.
You know, it's a holy-ish swamp.
It's a happy swamp.
Yep, but like sturges are basically natural on natural beasts.
Holy swamp.
Oh,
Right, so-
holy swamp. Anyway,
The fog.
You don't, sounds like an oxymoron. Yeah, let's go to the left.
The
okay,
swamp
so
gas shining brightly.
Oh my god.
Swamp gas, eh?
the woods will lead.
I'm going to kind of try to angle us towards the lodge.
Well, you guys are definitely on a straight shot through the darkest part of the woods. I will need everybody to roll. First, I need an intelligence check so that you can see what may or may not be going on.
Well, as
14.
usual, Bryn saw a string somewhere. So I got a 9.
14, 9, 8. And
So
Kirby.
Bryn saw a string on Luke's outfit and...
I'm sorry, I didn't know I was muted, sorry.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Okay, so
Does the ranger see?
let's see. The ranger sees just fine and tries. Who all rolled 8s? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. This is the intelligence check. You guys hear, and you see, kind of through breaks in the foliage, the motion of jet troopers.
That's not good.
Basically, they have the 3 surviving ones have returned. The pilot of the mech did not make it.
The ejector?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
He ejaculated right into a cloud of bleeder arrows. So, unbeknownst to you, he looked like a crimson firework spinning from the impacts as the hollow arrows shot his lifeblood all over the place. Usually when the phrase, mist and military come together, it's done in a radically different manner, but, if it works, don't mess with it.
Can we get a shut off at these things to try to take them out as they pass? Or is there that much of a gap in the canopy?
It is incredibly dense. You only saw a little bit of their motion. Basically, you guys got in and under cover right in time with them coming through.
So telepathically, the 3 rocket guys are back.
Yay.
Okay, everybody roll dex saves, please.
What the fuck, Proggy's dice?
Okay.
18.
21.
17 plus 1, 18.
Ding dong dell, the pussy's in the well. The cat, while running through the forest, fell into a flooded pit trap. So you are now waist deep in fetid water.
Gross.
Give me a dex save. I get to roll some other dice of harming. What'd you roll?
Dice of harming.
8. That's with all of the...
That's with all your bonuses? Well, you didn't land face down.
Okay.
I mean, unless it was a natural 1. Natural 1's going to earn you
No,
a
it was
face.
not a natural 1. It was a 4.
Okay, so you're going to take 8 points of damage from the fall because it's about 15 feet straight down. Who else rolled sucky on this?
Me, I got a 9.
Kirby is hanging upside down from a tree about 25 feet from the sling around his ankle. This has been dancing across bear traps because it's funny. Basically, she just went hop, nope, snap, snap, snap. And
I'm tired of being crushed under metal things.
3 of them basically closed up like Venus flytraps, barely missing her narrow ankles.
Can I make a spot check to see if there's any animals?
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
What?
Yeah.
Did you not hear me? I said 17 plus 1, so I got an 18.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You just went. And it's funny because you just have naturally kept the trail.
Well, it's a rhythm. It's a rhythm thing. There's a rhythm.
Rhythm is a dancer.
Roll a 20 for me, Volson.
Don't say you walked with rhythm. You know what that does.
Rhythm is a dancer.
16.
You
with nothing modifying.
You point to a small sign that is poised along this narrow trail. Keep on trail. The next one says trap training area.
Yeah, it's my area. Okay. Am I closer to Kirby or Bryn? Don't cut you down.
You are past you're past Volson simply because you're that fast. So you guys basically all stopped and realized Bryn went down early.
Wait, I think we're missing a couple. What happened?
And she's very wet because that was that can happen when you go down early. And yes, you're missing a couple, and floating at the top is the halfling on a tiny version of Tensor's floating disc. And from the water, you just hear as a burst of air launches a small miniature harpoon up, thunking into a tree, and the gnome kind of slowly turns up. Dum, 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 up to, and so she's eyeball with the halfling. You could have tried to catch me. You're an independent woman. I respect your space.
Meanwhile,
what
I'm
was
just
with the
standing
wall?
here dripping and looking really pathetic and
You're
upset.
basically going. Eh.
So
How did
I know
get
you're
here?
a strong, independent cat. Would you like help?
Please.
I mean, you could probably cat your way up it, but okay, I'll be right there. I turn around. Kirby wants to do this all on his own, so
Go help Kirby. I'll get the fuck
No.
out of there. It's fine.
I'm serious. He wants to do this on his own.
And I will get to Kirby's question because it's delightful. I haven't forgotten what you asked. It's
Go
just,
ahead, Kirby.
This all needs to happen for Snow. No, go on. You do your thing.
I'm heading back towards Bryn. That's it.
Okay, so you're
on
heading
the-
back towards Bryn. Kirby looks down and blinks. He's hanging, thinking to himself, well, this sucks. Self. Watches the gnome go, and though they're about 25 feet apart, horizontally, they're on the same level vertically now. So he's watching the two of them argue. Mind you, he's upside down, but thinking, I gotta get me one of those. When he looks back down and realizes you're all surrounded.
I let everybody know.
There are 4 gigantic dire wolves,
Oh my yes.
and the biggest... You're not even sure what it is. It looks like a nightmare badger had an affair with a dire wolf. Whatever it is huge with boring claws, a black body, red dripped maw, and all of it is growling at you softly.
Well, that's not the animals I wanted to see, but there's definitely animals surrounding us. They can't help me out of a tree, so this did not go the way
So I love like crikey over here, dungeoneering with Kirby. What we got here are some really lovely.
What I was going to try and do is look for an owl and speak to it, bribe it with food, then make it big. Food and size so it could exact revenge on its enemies, and then if it could just get me and the little guys down. But wolves can't fly, so that's not going to work.
Roll a 20. You did. I'll let you look to see if there's an owl, because that's funny.
He's going to be a dick, but we'll see. Oh, it's only a 10.
There is no owl, sorry.
Yep.
There's half an owl.
No.
And I don't think
Half
I
an
can
hour
bribe
later.
dire wolves who want to...
There is a big raven, and all 4 of its red eyes blink at you.
Well, that's probably not a normal animal, so I don't think I can speak to that. Maybe just
Well, you're
speak
like,
normal.
hey, maybe I'll see an owl, and you spin around slowly and see a gigantic raven with 4 red glowing eyes blink. And first they all blink, and then they start kind of blinking in different succession to make it really awkward and uncomfortable.
That's disconcerting.
Gonna cast protection from evil, 10-foot radius. Doesn't really get me right now, but
Alright, so you're gonna make a protection of evil 10-foot radius, what,
Hold on.
25 feet up in the air?
Hey, if I keep concentrating on it,
This
it'll follow me.
Like, not get down, bro.
You're like a glowing pinata of holy.
Can we just? Can we also talk about how the evil as fuck cleric is going to cast protection from evil?
Yeah. Other evil,
Yeah.
it's evil. You realize that. Evil's self-destructive. I need protection from other evil. Come on.
Oh my god.
Common sense.
He's a self-hating
Yeah.
evil cleric.
You're doing great.
Maybe an evil cleric, but he's not a dumb cleric, is he?
I wouldn't go that far.
Hold on. It's a lot of assumptions there.
How many sessions back did Kirby's god actually turn on him and he's just bullshitting his way through?
Probably since I started. I've been possessed by a demon for how long until you cut it out of my arm? I cut my arm off.
Yeah, I cut your arm off. Are they surrounding us on all sides?
Yes. Okay. Let me think.
Well,
Who is de facto leader of the Sponge?
Who's the face?
Can I throw my hammer at the branch that's holding me? Because there's no other way I'm getting down, I don't think.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. That equates to bleeding as a free action. Sure.
So I'm going to see if this works just because it'll be funny.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop my shield, and then I'm going to smack the hammer that I have with it, since I'm used to getting electrocuted from Volsung anyway. And I do the lightning damage to the hammer in an attempt to make it do more damage, because I want to make sure this limb breaks. 19.
While he's doing that, I'm going to telepathically tell Bryn to help herself out of the hole if she can.
Apparently, I just want to point out, Volson, that the cleric is trying to learn to worship Thor without knowing who Thor is at this moment. My boss isn't helping. Chuck.
Well, I am chaotic good.
I mean,
You
do keep giving us all these weapons with returning, just like Mjolnir.
Well, see, what happened is, we all thought that Kirby was from the Temple of Light, and it turns out he's from the Temple of Lightning. Common mistake.
hey, it's a good temple to be from.
You heave your mace, it explodes the branch, and you tumble. Give me a dex save. Yes.
It's at least 2d6. Yeah,
What's your
I
dex?
take all that. 2, not a 1.
1, 7. Okay, you only take 9 points of damage. It's not bad. Because, I'm telling you, Froggy's dice love y'all.
Hey.
And I call it
They don't love me when I roll. They keep giving me 4s.
So, you hear a hrumph. And a larger than the other wolves comes out of the shadows next to the giant thing and kind of pets its ruff a bit. And you see the dark-haired woman with the battle axe. Oh, so now you all are back.
I'm gonna put my hood down.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Why is that a good? What is that?
You don't quite look the same.
I didn't say up. I said down.
Oh, I thought you can't.
No, down.
Have fun. Enjoy.
Ooh, look. Asshole comes in spicy.
We came here for many reasons, one of which was to find out if you were still alive, and if so, help you to safety. The other was to deal with the asshole in the big house.
The situation is become more fluid than you expected. I suppose you should come in before one of those imbeciles in their clanking armor, incinerate you or blow up my woods trying to get at you. I trust you were subtle as bricks coming into the valley. So
most of us were quiet. However,
I just pointed the elf.
To be fair, the elf was the very loud one until I fell in the water.
Her tits are quite noisy.
think they're new.
The whole time, the dark-haired woman, who you should have a picture of for anybody who wants, but is sniffing the air, and she looks at the elf, and there's no warning, no pause in her motion. She just hucks her axe end over end right into the elf.
What
The
the
elf
fuck?
goes decapitation. The elf's head pops off, falls
Why?
down.
Why?
She stabs with the spike part of her axe on the back and pulls up the skull and goes, "Damn it, Johnny, you still smell dead." God damn it! Why I was this close. They trusted me. What is wrong with you?
Nick, I would like to
Johnny,
steal
fuck you.
And like the fingers on the corpse start to come up for the double flick off. And then the body flops, and you see a familiar glowing ball go whee!
Fucking Johnny.
Duh!
Oh no, that would.
You have to say that. I'm gonna force you to say that because it's funny. Say it the way you typed it, though.
I steal her everything. Boots, bow, cloak. Subtly.
But you spelled it subtly, so it's even better. Anyhow, now
Subtly. Yeah.
subtly. Wait. If this is doing this subtly, does that mean this is actually some kind of really demonic smug bottom? Is that what's going on here? Anyway,
I'm confused. That's how you spell
No.
subtly.
The E was extra.
Oh, you put the E in. Oh, okay. I was
There.
confused. Dork. I was like, wait, it is SUB. Why are you saying it like that? I don't understand. And then, it was the E that was
It's like when you say
fucking
jalapeno.
that was
Which was unexpected, that it was you or that I'm stripping your waifu corpse.
Johnny.
Yeah.
I was trying to let you keep a hand in the whole effort.
He was trying to let you keep a hand in the hole.
You know,
Effort.
many hands. Only one hole.
That's a lot of holes.
so many thumbs. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can't.
Fold the thumb.
Yeah, you can put put the head back over there.
I have to
and be
sew
like,
it. I already thought about it. I don't want to sew the.
No, I mean,
the into the body.
literally, there. Oh, you thought about it too hard. The body gets up, puts its head under its arm, and looks at you. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's like black smoke coming out of the neck hole, and it's just staring at you, Kirby.
What did you do to the body?
Well, you
Well,
see, Kirby the Cleric thought about raising the body as an undead under his command. Maybe I should but thought too hard and too loud. And in a place of rather powerful darkness where undead energy is being amplified to control an undead army,
Sick.
there's now basically a Doulahan kind of scenario going on.
What's that
I have my
headless,
scout. This is
bootless,
sick.
cloakless, bowless elf gonna do for you, buddy?
Set off traps. Be bait. All sorts of things.
Roll your head to set up traps.
Exactly.
She can scout ahead. Just throw the head forward.
This is amazing. There's so many room for activities.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dis.
Yes.
Hey, Dis. You get cracked upside the face with a Doulahan head. He basically grabs the hair, whip, doinks it off, he snaps, and comes back. Shoulder slump, holding the head.
I mean, that was
So
funny. Give me a
apparently
high five.
The head has started to dissolve into further, and it matches the smoke that's coming out. Johnny, that level of blasphemy could get us all in trouble. Let's just pause right there. I don't want to unpack that statement any farther. Thank you.
Yeah, holy evil's my thing. Get off my stuff.
So the incredibly slutty, now naked Doulahan is just...
That's all she was wearing was a cloak?
Well, you took her cloak, you took her armor, you took her boots, you took everything, so let me see.
Now she's
okay.
Just...
No,
So
she's in like a shift, basically. She's just, well, you know, we'll be nice. She's in light trews, barefoot, and like a short, kind of sleeveless wife beater, but medieval. My brain
Medieval wife beater.
Yeah, I lost the word tunic. I made them, and the word like a sleeveless tunic just fell out my brain because once the
I was
sleeves
wondering
fell
how
off,
long it was going to take you to get to the word tunic, and then you're like a wife beater but longer, and I went, what the fuck is
like a
happening?
jerkin?
Jerkin.
Jerkins have sleeves, wait, don't they?
And
No,
see,
jerkins are no sleeve.
No sleeves.
the problem was like I had too many different words butting into each
You're
other.
like 500 things it could be. Wife beater but long.
Like you have the problem is thinking Nick is here and speaking Nick is here. And if thinking Nick is thinking too long, speaking Nick just covers the silence. You know, like, oh no, I got this. Dude!
It's fine, I know what it is.
No, I know. And it's, I hang my head in shame. Anyway, wife beater. Medieval wife beater but long. Anyway, so
good.
oh, okay. Okay, cool. So she's staring, which is really weird since there's no head. There's just like a stump and smoke. And meanwhile, the Lady Alana Silverblight is looking at you all like, I know the lesser of two evils is what you're supposed to select. But
We're
there
going
are
after two very evil evils.
But they are competent evil, so I'm having some problems with this.
Good job, Shae.
Shut up.
All right.
So,
yeah, I'm just gonna walk in the direction she indicated and be done with Kirby's craziness.
the Doulahan reaches down, picks up her sword belt because they were boring knives, and you don't really like that style anyway. Put them back on. Does the whole pat. Like, you can tell from the shoulder set that it's like...
You
Oh my...
You said the head dissolved, right?
Yeah, the head dissolved.
Okay.
There's no head.
What's oh my god, Nick?
Well, I'm looking at her response. It was to go up to like above the stump where the eyes should be, and just do one of these at the back of this. It's just walking away.
She won't forget about this.
Looks like this has got competition for ultimate.
No one will forget about this ever.
So apparently the spirit that was booted out from the body by Johnny trying to infiltrate your gang in hopes of nudging you along to get you further in to do different projects.
Manipulative little shit.
It was a good game, Johnny. I like it. It wasn't supposed to be rolled, but I forgot that the dead still stink to lycanthropes. And, you know, like, undeath is something... So when when Lady Silverblight sniffed the air and rolled a nat 20, you were busted, dude. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll stay dead. But so you guys are led to a this is walking off. What are you guys doing? Let's try to get back on game. We've been off topic. Okay, you guys.
Bless you.
You guys are all
Bless
kind of falling into line. As you move more wolves, so you're basically surrounded by a pack of 15, 20 dire wolves. Some of them are wearing bracelets. A couple of them have pierced ears. So far, all of them are controlled, but like every once in a while, you'll see an eye shift to look at Bryn.
I like your earring. It's pretty.
Meow.
Please don't try to bite the cat.
So far, there are absolutely no issues. As
So far.
Yes, you caught on the operative word.
Alana takes precisely 0.00 from anyone or anything. That seems, and you guys are in the well manicured. It looks like a proper British garden. There's, as you come out of the woods, there's a little clear pole with fishies in it, and there's the white marble chairs and some wicker, little hanging bird feeders, ornate little tables out. It's all very nice.
It's very cute.
I don't have British Garden as a backdrop.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I have to keep throwing these sorts of things. Don't worry, because that works. No,
Hold on.
Thank you.
That's
Oriental
cool.
British Garden.
It's good enough.
You know what? It's the Brits. They steal everyone's culture. Anyway, name something people think is British but isn't. The British Museum. Anyway, take that, Bainbridge scholars. Anyhow, the everybody make a dex save.
Again?
Yes.
You say that with surprise.
18! 19!
I rolled a 19.
15.
Can you use up all my good before combat?
So, as soon as you guys break into the open and it's all nice, there are bits of light shining through. A cloud of bone fragments come showering down like miniature spears. Basically the party goes, hex no, and dives aside, because you guys are used to random effery happening. You're like, this is pretty, where is the fucking? And then come the bone. Many of the lovely
beautiful. I don't want
dogs are basically pinated to the ground as the big, which you realize now is a dire wolverine, and Lady Silverbright on her mount leap forward and spin around to face it. The screams and yelps of the hounds are pitiful, and it really gets to your soul as up ahead, an animated. Give it time. There's always more death. Wherever there's a body, there could be a Johnny. Anyhow, you see a skeletal dragon has perched on top of the stately Blackthorn Manor. Its rotten, gnarled wings unfurl as holes in the gaps, mostly bones. An unholy greenish light blazes from its eye sockets.
Oh my!
I see you've redecorated.
I see you, Decker. I don't like it. Oh, sorry, I'm an old Doctor Who fan. You hear submit come bellowing across both verbally and psionically.
Is this where I play 350 again?
That was.
You blew your load a little early there.
I ain't giving you no 350, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
It'll always be
Get
funny.
all of them. All the different ones.
It's never gonna not be funny. I give you no damn 350.
Goddamn Loch Ness monster.
Well, the second he said undead dragon, that's Loch Ness monster. But the video's over here.
Anyhow, I love how that's your response to, an anthropomorphized an undead dragon of horror looming over is to go, you ain't getting my 350. I need to save 5 cents for a zebra cake. Anyway,
I
sorry,
gave him a dollar.
Damn it! Now I want a zebra cake, Nick. Thanks.
Can I give him a dollar?
you get $2.25 for lunch. You buy a zebra cake for 25 cents and a milkshake for 50 cents, and you keep the profit. Sorry. Anyway,
Can I hold up a dollar? Maybe he'll go away.
hold up a dollar.
He won't go away if you give him a damn dollar, woman.
Come back and ask for no 350.
Oh, we're gonna
Well,
come
let me
back and
keep
God,
going.
I can't.
ask for another 350.
Give him a damn dollar.
The dragon roars. What you think? I got warrants. You try to give me a dollar. Anyway,
I ain't giving you no 350.
Oh, never mind, because that has both parts on it, and that would be long as fuck, and we would definitely get a copyright.
everybody take
$1 million.
15 points of damage
Fucking shit.
as the bony spurs hit. This does actually wait. Save versus Dragon Breath. Save versus Dragon Breath. If you make it, you half.
Is that a spell or spell-like ability?
It's
That
understanding
no.
first.
Okay.
It's standard saving.
Wow.
13. Yes, lucky 13.
It
12.
sat on 18 and then rocked to 5, so I'm fine.
No, that's... Don't...
I gotta get above it.
What's half?
So
8, 9.
Oh, 8. We'll roll
What
that.
were- Sorry,
I'm
what
good
were
with
we
generous.
were doing? How much damage?
17.
If you failed it, you take 17.
okay.
If you made the save, you take 8. It's half to reduce. That's 2. And what we got?
Kirby.
I'm at half life at this point. Because I was still hurt from before.
Why don't you heal Brandon, then do some holy ass kicking with holiness? Because it's undead.
It's a drag. It is a skeleton, but I have a feeling that it's a Draco Lich and not just a skeleton, because it's got glowy greenness. Oh, yes. Bryn. Let's see. It is 2d6. I'm gonna just double check the serious wound spell amount. I think it's 2d6 plus spell caster level, but are we in initiative at all? Or we need to roll initiative?
I'm about to make you guys roll initiative,
Okay.
but this was
So, yeah.
all like sucker punch 1, sucker punch 2.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll
350.
9 plus 9, so 18 points back.
Okay.
Healing. Bryn.
That helps. Thank you.
That's my 4th level. One of my 4ths, because I have 2 now.
Well, this is fun. My slider does not go up high enough for me to heal all the way.
Just write it
Or
to
it's even. It's
write it
yeah.
in any spot.
Let me write it.
No, I meant a lot of those are fill-in blank spots. So
I'm
just
just gonna keep
The absolute zero tolerance of that side eye with the makeup gives you +1 to side eye. You know that, like hardcore. Anyway,
Bryn, if this is like out of initiative, I think I'm gonna also cast protection from evil on you, so you'll get +2 to your saves and attacks against from this thing. +2 to your AC. I mean, sorry, from attacks against this.
Okay.
that's probably really wise. And then everybody roll for initiative.
And please tell me.
Oh, motherfucker! 2.
Oh wait, Kirby had a 7?
Yes.
Again? You rolled a 7
9.
last time.
9.
9. Volsung. I think that thing always rolls a 7. Bryn?
It does.
2.
Holy shit, babe.
I know.
Okay. Well, I didn't really have to change the order.
Those are sad, sad numbers. Well, and you had to put me at the end. I wasn't at the end before.
Also, things can't possess you. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue, but just in case it is.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is not the area you want to be unconscious for any length of time,
Okay.
because hilarity
Sounds like
may
fun.
ensue. Oh yeah, and I did warn you that like death could be fairly immediate here, right? I'm just like when you came back, I want to make sure you guys knew.
I don't remember that warning, but sure.
Oh, I'm sure I gave it a warning at some point. I usually do. Anyway, all right. So this.
For record keeping purposes, do the boots, the armor, or the cloak do anything to my AC? So I can keep track.
1 second, because you really didn't. You didn't have any chance to put them on, except maybe the cloak.
Okay, the cloak of elven kind. I think you said it was.
Yep. Elven cloak and basically gives you a bonus to hide in the wilderness. Think of it like a predator vision kind of thing. And I'll give you the details for it later, but it doesn't really apply here. Elven boots make you walk silently. Given your things, you just basically succeed, move silently.
Okay.
Your bow never runs out of arrows. It is a longbow +3. Each arrow, while in, does an additional 1d4 bleeding damage to things that bleed, as long as it's in and the target is alive.
Okay.
Like, there's savings and stuff with those.
Okay.
Bleeder arrows are pretty metal.
I'm not even gonna fuck with the bow at this point because
No,
we're
I'm
fighting
just-
undead.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attack the dragon of evil green.
Evil green dragon.
Yes. 19,
I
Does-
have enough evil green dragons. What?
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah, 27 hits.
Okay. It's
Does a 27
it's-
hit? No.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Run.
We're all screwed.
It's already doubled 10 points radiant.
Okay. Give me just a second, because I have to double check the...
If not 5.
Okay. And double damage, so... minus 10. It's a little low, doesn't it?
It's D6. I rolled a 5.
No. What I was looking at.
Oh, his hit points, yeah. They're appropriately low.
Well, I like to keep a rough estimate. Although most things have dramatically appropriate hit points. Anyhow, so, yeah. You go, the dragon goes, and its attacks are as follows. Ooh. It swoops down and opens with a bite on Volson. What's your AC, Volson?
15.
It definitely hits. So let me. Oh, I get to use both D10s in this case. Take 40 points of damage.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm sorry. No. That was Captain Dyslexia firing off.
4?
Wait. Oh no. It was 40 points of damage. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm dead.
I need you to roll a 20 for me.
1. Yep.
So Luke, how
Damn it, Luke!
See ya.
so Johnny,
Okay. All of you with no. All of you with insight. Give me an intelligence check, please.
I think that's
Just
So that
Kirby?
should be everybody.
Is it everybody?
Oh, I got 13.
I got a 14 plus 1.
5.
Bryn got a -4.
I rolled a 4. It's funny you say that.
So I set up something aside with Luke for just this continuity error. And note I said that deliberately. As Luke is laying on the ground, you see a sparkling image on his forearm as a bracer appears that you had not seen. It was already cloaked. It has a bizarre series of blinking lights and buttons. You don't recognize, you have no clue what it is, except it has shorted out. As the lights dim out, Luke sits up, exhales a cloud of smoke, and suddenly feels cut off from the multiverse.
Oh, nice.
The reason it did so much damage was it hit a 20 on his device. Without getting into things Luke and I have discussed off camera, I can't let you know, but that is background material. And Luke, I'm sure we now have some quest elements for you for later.
Well, fuck. That's gonna be difficult to repair.
So, Luke, you are okay, and well, you're not okay.
No.
You are going to be operating for the rest of this fight at -3 on all your rolls from the psychic damage of being suddenly forcibly applied to one plane of existence, knowing that without extraordinary means you won't be able to leave.
Are you wearing your brown pants, Luke?
I like how you're bringing this up after I already brought it up.
All you hear is womp womp. Now, that was the dragon's first attack.
So am I back to my maximum health points or back
You're at
to
maximum health. Any damage to your items has been repaired. Everything around you on the ground for a 3-foot radius has corroded and dissolved as the breaking continuity sent a time ripple back through the walking portal tie to your anchor.
Wait, was the dragon's face within 3 feet?
Dragon makes save verse. Oh shit. Dragon makes save, fortunately.
Fortunately.
Let's
Despite
see.
the mostly headless dragon.
Well, it is a skeleton.
Yeah.
Kirby, take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Why don't you send your elf at it?
Well, if it was my, let me get to my turn first, and then you can berate me for not doing something.
And
Okay.
let me check. Bryn, take 5 points of damage.
Motherfucker.
You got lucky.
I know.
And
Cuteness
this,
factor.
take 2 points of damage and make a dex save. That's the one bone he doesn't have, Eric.
What? How am I
He's a
supposed to
skeleton
epically
dragon.
not punch him if he doesn't have it?
14.
And then Eric goes, I mean, hello.
Fly back 12 feet. You do not slam into anything. So you just kind of skid on the ground.
Awesome.
And now that it's done being the dragon's turn,
Kirby.
Kirby.
Did Volsung go?
Volson. Yeah,
No.
Volson, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Then let's go ahead and fucking swing the fucking axe at the bastard. Just fucking throw it. Where's is he
Hey,
how
that's
far
my
away
move.
is he?
Because he's down and
do
making
it.
multiple attacks, he is in reach of everyone. He's a very, very big bone dragon.
He's big boned. He's festively
Well,
planned.
shit. Well, shit. Then, if he's close down, then I'm gonna use the fucking speed sandals of really fucking bad day and run up and try to clip his wing.
Go for it. You're going to be at an extra -3 because it's a called shot so you're at -6 total.
All right. So, do I get any bonuses or just raw dice?
You still add all your normal bonuses to it. That comes off.
All right. So one. So.
Add 20
Instead of
still
a
hit.
yeah, okay. So instead of add 11, it's add
5.
6. Thank you. 5. So 18 plus 5 is 23.
Sufficient. Roll for damage.
All right.
Nice.
1d10.
Pulling off a hit with a -6 is impressive, folks. This is,
Let's see. 1d. Whoop. 10.
Okay.
13.
did not realize it was hitting that way.
Whichever wing is closest to me. Obviously.
I'm checking something. Oh, you Vorp. Here's the thing. You weren't sure which you run up. Mother. With your axe is just glowing Vorpal hate energy. Just sever. The bone rings crumble as the dragon is now a worm. You know?
Yes. Beautiful axe.
So, wow, there goes all the flight abilities. So, reaction, dragon, breath, fucked off. just
Bad day. Bad day.
just I'd like to, you know what? Hold on, let me think something. It's here, fight, slash, fight. Angle of attack. Somewhere far across Ravencleft Gorge, on the smoking remains of the ancient device, which is now mostly cratered. A a figure is walking, muttering to himself about repairs. One of the missile Octobots is lumbering along beside him. As out of nowhere, a cloud of bony spikes pins and explodes said missile bot. As the pillar of exploded munition rises up, the gear guy is now covered in char and soot and has pieces of shrapnel cosmetically, if harmlessly, sticking out of the side of his face. He just sighs and softly says, "Bad day. Back to your battle." You have bobatized the dragon. Kirby.
So, the animated corpse, does it act after my turn, or like sort of in sequence with me, or what would you say? Want me to roll initiative for it? Or?
I will say it rolled a higher initiative than you, so it's been storing its turn.
Sorry. Okay.
So you may sick her.
I'll just basically with you said the glowing green light. Is it generally glowing, or is there like a gem somewhere on this dragon skeleton, or some sort of source of the light that I can see?
I think that's a roll for it, and let's find out.
Oh no, definitely not. Never mind. 4.
There's green fire, and it looks evil.
I will say to the corpse, investigate the source of that green flame and bring down the skeleton if you can in my head, and chuck my hammer.
Okay. What'd you roll?
+7, so that's only a 16.
Okay. Now, see, there are situations where you can't physically miss something. This is a dragon the size of a small building. Yeah, it's got bones, so maybe you could go between some ribs and crud. But you don't. Your hammer goes bonk. You stay back. I have mace. Dunk, and it falls down, and then it slides back shamedly towards
sad on the ground.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
All right, so Rin. Oh wait, Kirby, do you want your Doulahan to try to do anything?
Yeah, I said this to investigate the source of that green.
Oh, okay.
Light. Yeah.
So
climb the dragon, basically. Hopefully distract it with someone taking.
So here's what the Doulahan does.
Yes.
She just, I know you can hear my feet stomp. Runs right up the back leg, up to the back of the head, grabs on and just swings it, puts a hand through the eye, grabbing around.
Kill it! Not there. Wasn't there.
If it's not in the eye, maybe it's the heart.
Hold on, because the problem is I have to check if there was a scuff or not. The dragon is basically doing. You ever get water in your ear?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon is doing it got water in its ear, and it's. But you see, it's a big, long, snaky dragon with itty bitty arms, like proportionately. You and a big, like, you think about like the classic. This is what a dragon looks like,
or a T-Rex.
Yeah, well, it's not full T-Rex, but like it's like trying to coordinate an off-balance head with a surprisingly busty elf bouncing around, and it made several. Its whole round was spent doing this,
flailing around,
and has actually fallen on its side because
it's prone.
It's in spider ninja mode.
You're welcome, Dis.
It's prone.
Yes, it's prone.
I can just see this eyes, open and big like anime eyes with the big mouth, the beam, and
My time to shine. Go ahead, Brent.
And it is actually Dis's turn. Oh, actually,
No,
no,
it's Brent's turn.
Brent,
I was
it's
gonna say,
prone.
I know.
It's-
I was all
it's-
excited, and then you skipped me. And I
No,
got
my
sad.
apologies. I
It's
got so
okay.
caught up in Dis's anime eyes, I
I
almost
know.
failed the roll.
Axe its dick off.
Doesn't have a dick.
Yeah.
We just went over this. I was going to, and there is no dick.
This man has no dick.
No
Anyway,
Well, that's what I heard.
I want to throw my axe at where I would imagine its heart would be.
okay, roll for it.
And weeb call shot.
Okay.
Plus 3.
Weeb call shot.
That's what he called it. He said it's a
Oh.
weeb called shot.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to play anymore. Just kidding. So 3, 6, 12, fuck, 14.
Plus XC.
That was plus everything.
14. And it's prone, so.
I like how it made Nick actually have to think if I even could hit the broadside of a fucking barn.
Well, no, it's like it's prone, and you're aiming at its junk that may or may not be there.
At his chest. She's aiming at his chest.
Aiming at his
where the
chest.
heart is.
Oh, I'm sorry. There
Not
was
his
all the
dick.
jokes about his junk. They're like, I
mean,
will get to
that
the heart
is
of the matter. Well, see, here's
A way to
that's
get
what
to the main heart.
here's what happened.
Miscommunication.
There was a
Normally I go for
miscommunication, and you were like, heart, dick.
Yeah.
Like, Ashley's like, I know what to do.
I will enter the heart through the dick.
So here's
Trouble.
what happened. There are certain involuntary reflexes in life that will transcend even death.
Oh my
And
God.
for an undead, currently the equivalent of blinking out of one eye, because there's a Doulahan's arm peeping around in the other, being a flaming, sparkling axe that was aimed at the heart and then dick, will cause the whole worm to curl up in a little, coil. And while the axe didn't do any damage, the worm has lost its, it will have to uncoil before it can do anything. Because it was basically like, I am completely shielding myself.
It's more prone. Yay, Jess. Go get it.
Get your Draco Liches spayed and neutered.
For the record, this is not
Do
a
it now.
Dracula. That comes later.
Thank God.
Oh, no.
No.
There's someone
Well-
waiting to meet you. Anyway,
oh, that's not fucking ominous at all.
I look forward to it.
Dis, what you doing? You get around before shot before anything gets too colorful.
Is.
It's still prone. It's just trying to do the dragon equivalent of nope.
I shall approach it
Not the
from behind.
Giggity.
I don't think you could assassinate, but
Gonna assassinate a phone dragon.
Does it have a heart? I'm gonna look.
You're over on the other eye with the undead. Like, how do you kill this fucking thing?
wait. Who's rocking a tambourine in the middle of this? I just
Wait.
That
gotta
was my dog.
Oh, okay,
I'm
I didn't know if
sorry.
that was my
I
dog.
thought Volson's like, hey, I'll give you a bonus. How funky is this dagger? How funky is this dagger?
How loose is its caboose?
Caboose.
So
has
what
got
can
you in
I
a
do if I can't assassinate?
I will let you sneak attack where if it hits, it's going to do double damage. And that stacks with a 20 if it hits.
Ooh, go for quad damage.
So I'm going for the heart. You can subtract the 3. I rolled an 18, so let's see. That's 26 minus 3 is 23 plus 1 for the sword is 24.
Okay, roll for damage and double it. Because it
On the
wasn't a nat 20.
On the sword, it's a d6. 6 plus
Basement roll
7 plus
I'm a wizard.
9. 18.
Awesome. So you do a whole bunch of damage to its spine area because it's got a hollow chest cavity. They're like, huh? Can't find much. This looks like sever the spine.
Okay.
And
It's good plan. It's good plan.
its back legs have stopped working, and its tail has flumped lifeless to the ground.
Yay, less attacks.
I mean, it still has 2 claws and a bite, but
Yeah, it's just busy, getting a hand job in its
and it's
eye socket.
let's see.
So many bad things just went through my mind.
You ever have a dog that's curled
Yes.
up doing something, and you poke its back, and it responds with like biting its own back? Like, like, oh, they're worrying on a bone, or they're chewing on their foot, or
Didn't
doing
work.
dog stuff.
Or like you slap them with their own tail, and then they bite their tail.
Right.
Shae does that all the time with her dog. Why are you biting yourself? Why are you biting yourself?
She's we love her. She's just.
So this attack was effective, but was more effective was it taking a huge, because the serpentine head curled around and snapped on its own spine, crunching farther.
Give it a good old yank.
Let's see.
I did not mean that in a dirty way.
I'm letting it go. This is me, not Volson.
Hey,
you've had a bad day.
I spent a real fucking bad day.
Bad day.
Oh,
exactly
by the way, you're still standing there. Actually, I think you're still sitting there. I didn't think you got up. I think you just no. You
I guess I just kind of got knocked back away from the
wait.
thing because
You
he reacted.
ran up, decapitated it, flopped around, so you fell off. Well, roll dex. Let's find out. Let's find out what's been going on with our buddy Volson as the dragon rolls around trying to...
The wing clipper.
13.
You stuck the landing. You're fine. I'm not gonna make it excessively challenging because you're like, I don't want to wreck as I roll off the side of this large bone structure.
Flailing beast.
He played us a nice jaunty tune to inspire us all.
Play some hurdy-gurdy for you.
Hey, I just want to remind you that you have a grounding wire and they don't. Anyway, I'm sorry. I should not have done that.
I'm sorry.
I'll just use it to my advantage.
All right. So it's kind of just the front half of the thing flopping around, yeah?
Eating itself.
That's what she said.
Right. Well, can I run up and just clip the back of its neck then with the axe?
I'll let you run up and hit it with an axe. Bryn, he's stealing your
this
tactics.
beautiful, unholy bardic axe.
Dick, can I ask a stupid question while he's counting?
1 second.
Still -3, right? Right,
Yep,
so
you're -3 for this whole encounter.
18, 23. So 23, same as last time.
Yeah, you're fine. Roll for damage. While he's figuring out damage, what are you asking, Dish?
What are all the NPCs around us doing during all this?
That is a question I have not chosen to answer yet.
I look
Let's see,
around.
10.
Hold on. Okay, let me see. 10. Oh. Okay, so it's in bad shape. The ribs have been broken. Let me see. Let me give it a. Oh, one of the arms has stopped working. Kirby.
Okay. I'm going to actually heal myself because I just looked at my health.
Thank you. I was growing concerned.
Yeah.
It would have been hilarious, but
Then,
Healer forgets to heal self.
well, I want to make sure everyone stayed up. I just was not looking at my added up damage. But the dual hand, I'll just basically command to attack.
okay.
That and ooh, not bad. 10 plus 8, so 18 back, 19 back.
Okay,
So
and I'll roll the Doulahan. The Doulahan just basically is like smashing the butt of one of its swords on the skull of the dragon because it hasn't let go of the eye socket. This is like Dragon Barroom Brawl. I kind of appreciate her style at this point.
Hey, I'll drink to it.
And then telepathically, before I'll give it my turn, I'll basically ask
Indeed.
if anyone needs healing for next round. Basically. Oh.
I'm down 10.
I'm down
10.
10. So, Bryn.
Yeah,
I
bro.
have
you
more
at, Luke?
HP than you.
Oh, I'm fine now that. Well, actually, no, I'm not fine. I've got a fucking wicked headache. Have you ever just, been disconnected from? You know what? I'll tell you about it.
There's a dragon, but
Yeah,
we'll
we'll talk about it later. Ugh. Just to say, it's a fucking wicked hangover.
I like to think we're just talking as Bryn takes her turn.
Yeah, Brent, what do you want to do, hon? There's a dragon. It's prone.
Fucking axe at the fucking dragon. I'm gonna try and fucking hit it this time.
The dragon's AC is at -5 situationally, so
Theoretically, you think that this would help with Hero.
Yeah, kill him with.
You roll a 20.
Disc, can you shut the fuck up when I roll? Because you're not helping.
I would like to give her my dice.
I don't know where you are to answer the roll for it, but
fucking 15.
That's sufficient. Roll for damage.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm standing at the side, non-bardic inspiration. You can do it.
You can do it.
A straw hat appears
Yes.
on both this and Kirby, and they have like the grass piece sticking out of their mouth. And they go, "You can do it!" So your damage actually gets +3 from just sheer bullshittery.
Alright, so that is 6, 7. I forget what all I plus to it. Fuck.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 6. That would be why I started the count
Okay.
at 6.
+2 for strength. Right?
8, yeah.
Plus axes plus.
1.
That's 9.
9.
Plus 20.
Okay, so I got 12. And then the blast damage rolled a 1.
Well, there was the plus the extra 3, right?
That was the +3.
Okay.
It was the 12.
Oof.
Okay, that's sufficient because this thing has been messed up. She's like, "Will you die?" And the axe hits the skull, cracking it open. There's pink flame burning out from the eye sockets, extinguishing the green. The dual hand pulls her arm back and jumps off like, "Ah!"
Stop, drop, and roll.
She doesn't
The
have-
dual hand
how
does not
smart is she?
understand that, so it just like dives into the pond and is rolling like a crocodile. You got confused.
Can't drown if you can't breathe.
right? Can't drown if you
However-
don't have a fucking head.
The body can fill with water because there's just some empty
There's a
holes
giant
in the
hole.
neck.
Wait. It's got like
Count that.
a cloud thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not gonna. I don't know.
Oh, a cloud of water repellent.
don't know.
That's good, Volson.
I like.
Exactly.
I like how
I
Wilson
really
goes
don't know.
I'm gonna go
It's not like I
works.
grabbed something from folklore with no reference to game and went, huh, this would be funny. That has never in my long career of gaming ever come back to bite me in the ass.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Healthy.
These are the questions.
I feel like in Volsing's experience, a cloud of smoke would attract things, not repel them.
it's a hot woman whose head is one big. Wait, does that gives take it to the head a whole different meaning? Anyway,
Yeah,
as Axie digs in farther, you swear there's almost a crunching sound. The bone peels away, and on the back of the skull, you see an ornate, glowing green sigil that is engulfed in the pink flame, and the bones clatter to the ground, no longer animate.
Yay, Brianna.
Axie Whips returns. Yay! The
Yay.
dragon is dead. You guys have dropped bodies like it's hot.
Cat Chick is our finisher. I kicked Bryn. Before she could kill me, I kicked her back.
That was. I just want to point out wow. I was watching that as the frames misaligned with the video frames, and like, I felt like Volson for a minute. Reality got all scrambled, and
I'm not here.
The void has consumed this.
Hiding
Anyway,
in the shadows.
Yes. Candy corn spills out. That'd be
the
awesome.
Doulahan comes sloshing out of the water and kind of generally throws a middle finger at everybody. But it's only a single, so you know it's not Johnny.
Yo, what's up, Art?
So you
And-
guys
Hey,
are
Art.
standing outside of an English manor. You look up and realize that Lady Silverblight has set down munchies for her thing. The big creature is gone, and the guy you liberated from the castle is standing there in a comfortable brushed leather jerkin and trews, barefoot. Lycanthropes aren't big shoe people. And Lady Silverbright is literally just straight up like, and sipping tea like that was well done. You might actually have a chance. I didn't
And that's
see
the
a
guy we
reason.
liberated?
Yeah,
Oh, nice. Okay.
that's for those of you who don't know. That is often longtime watcher Wolvie / Wolverine back again, because I do love a good callback, and it took him a while to get back comfortable out of his spooky form because things happen, and we all support growing through trauma. Anyhow. You can see him go to reach an itch, but his foot starts to come up, the habits you pick up when
Aw.
you've been in the wrong form, in one form too long.
There's something wrong. He's wearing a shirt.
He's wearing it. Yeah, it's like the shirt is itchy, pants are junk, and it's rough. It is rough. So, are you hungry? Would you like something to eat? Or perhaps rest to decide what you're going to do next?
I'd say that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I know I could use a fucking drink. That's for
Of
sure.
course you could.
Listen, I just got disconnected from everything that I am used to.
And I turned
Understanding?
into a kitty, so shit happens. Okay.
I hold my arm next to his little armband that appeared on him. I'm like, hey, there's some similarities there. And I start poking it.
Yeah. Don't do that. You might blow us up. Yeah. I don't know what else has been fucked up on this.
Oh, which hand do you poke it with?
I really like that you asked me that question, and I am so sorry, Luke, but this is payback. My Magitech one.
There is a ripple as a bizarre, vaguely necrotic, time-based energy walks through, and you see your Magitech arm corrode all the way up. Fortunately, it's brass mostly in the metal, so it's not like going to rust over, but the wood ages. It feels a bit heavier. Your arm starts to revert to feeling how it was before you got your feel better juice.
Yeah.
No, like your old man arm is what I'm saying. Like it ages and sags, like the bicep just goes whoa, and you get a little bit of waddle action for a second, and it is incredibly painful, but it reverts as soon as you pull your hand off.
Yeah, maybe.
Time magic.
Hey, Volsung, use the other arm when you use the privy.
Thanks for the tip. I appreciate it.
Volson is still immune to the effects of everything, and that is mostly latent energy from don't push freaking buttons while there's still,
Well, some of this shit is still working.
You're basically popping the top on the TARDIS and rooting around barehanded. So, you might want to think once or twice to put things into acceptable terms.
Get the gnome to give you a sonic screwdriver.
I have a sonic screwdriver arm.
That is, I mean...
Some person, she would have to make a wisdom save against laser pointers at a -3. This actually is an existing mechanic. This is not the first cat chick I've had in games, and not the first person to say, "Hey, let's run with a laser pointer."
Based on how Bryn rolls for intelligence or wisdom or anything of the sort that requires brain power, I'd go over a cliff. Probably.
We could turn her. No, we could turn you into artillery. We just point the pointer at the enemies.
Yeah. Flying cat attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that would.
Just I choose you.
Put the laser on Solitaire's face.
Anyway, Volson, I need you to give me an intelligence check. It's more of a save.
It's more of a save?
Just roll. I'll explain what's going on depending on how you roll.
Just roll. I'll explain how you die.
13 raw, 14 with intelligence.
You now get a +1 to all tech-based saves and actions because as part of your situation, certain knowledges were locked away for your own safety. And as the connections have been broken, the assorted mental blocks are also breaking. So your world's going to get a little more colorful in the near future. Alrighty.
Excellent.
Now, everybody
+1 to tech-based what?
Resistance.
Checks.
Checks. Okay.
Anytime you're trying to know something or do something tech-based.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're going to recognize stuff. Meanwhile, Woodrow, roll 20 for me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to roll this.
Add your wisdom.
Wisdom? 15.
Okay. Your holy symbol is starting to feel heavy. There is a wave of spiritual tiredness. You've been straying pretty hard.
Pretty
off,
far, yeah. I was wondering when this was going to start happening.
You know, I'm not giving you checks anymore. You don't get to know when you get them. I need your current amount
Of the hand marks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 6. The ones that you've told me about.
That's fine.
40.
Yeah, 4, yeah, probably.
6D. No, okay. That we'll keep an eye on that. Thank you.
Yep.
We have that. Other than that, you guys are offered a posh suite to relax, recover. There is a waterfall style, think a Sybaris, but more like if a dorm and a Sybaris got together, you know what I'm talking about?
I don't
So
know
you
what
got
that
the
is.
Oh, so it was a honeymoon suite thing people could rent with like waterfalls and big beds and like an indoor pool and all this junk. I'm sorry. So you know,
we get a water feature.
Yeah.
Is there a shower?
There's like it's formed to look like a natural like waterfall off to one side, and then there's a mundane scrubbing things off shower booth.
Well, I think we all know what this means.
Well, you know, I have to serve my audience after all. And,
Brent's not even here.
well, that's because she's using the other facilities in the restroom, which it's not a big box of sand and gravel, but it'll have to do.
You better paw at it and bury it.
Your Doulahan, oh, I'm not even saying it right, has to stand outside Kirby because the lycanthropes don't want an undead prowling around in their home. I'm sure you understand.
I put my hand on the dual hand's shoulder and look in its non-existent eyes, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, but you like really super creepy, so you're gonna have to stay outside. All right.
Way to double down on I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. I also need to know, what is your current charisma?
Charisma is that's my old sheet. 12. It's only 12.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I'm basically Bryn has given the blurry-eyed
shocking no one.
I'm going to, and she like grabs a couch cushion, throws it on the floor, and then walks around it 3 times and then lays down and is snoring, clutching Axie in the middle of the floor.
Let's pretend that I shoved her into the shower before that, because I want to make sure that we're not going into the next fight gross. And I'm going to do my long short rest.
Okay. You guys can all... Basically, there is time for you guys to rest as needed. Excuse me. That's what happens when I miss the mute button. Anyway, so while Bryn is sawing logs, and you guys have this lovely little suite to yourselves, you have a good chance to discuss the situation. Off in there's a small door to the right, and from within it, the halfling and gnome come out. Put a bell on all the doors, by the way. Excellent.
Well, I just remember how that screwed us in the end, so... And we don't know these people.
Hey, better safe than sorry. And so they come out wearing big poofy... It's funny because the bathrobes like drag like trains. You know what I mean?
Little kids playing dress up in adult stuff.
Basically, but they have like proportions and such. But so they come out. They have to them big old mugs of cocoa.
So much sugar right before you sleep. This is going to turn out well.
It'll be fine. Enjoy.
So are we
Exactly.
planning first?
Sugar good.
What,
Sugar, caffeine, good. Yes, just yes. and the Hobbit. What? The Hobbit stops and like peeks out the window, and is looking out the front of the house, kind of. As armies of the undead are. You've got the Stormtrooper March going. This is copyright. Anyway, as armed humanoids, they don't look like skeletons and they don't look like feral undead, are marching out. They have long spears, sort of polearm-like things. Tonto bladed, about yay long on the blade, about a 40-inch, so they're short for spears, long. They're just kind of brutal little weapons, and they're in full shining black armor.
Towards us?
Past the house in marching. Let me see.
I think towards Crossroads.
You hear a rumble.
I don't want to hear a rumble. Rumbles are bad.
Ground or sky rumble?
Good question. I'll say ground rumble.
Oh no!
Hopefully it's just a feet, not a worm.
Yeah.
Thump.
It's tunneling.
You also hear a loud gong as if something huge has been knocked over. A metal sounding thud. Kirby, I need you to roll a wisdom check for me, by the way.
Natty 1.
Natty 1. Well, I don't know if this helps you or not, because being able to... When you were coming across before you guys portaled, you didn't sense any death around you. There was no unbalanced bodies. There was no unburied. It was just still and quiet.
I mean, but how good of a cleric are you really anymore? So
that's the problem. See,
there's evil clerics.
Kirby would have been better at what he does, but he's losing his connection, so they're static. And Bryn is waking up slowly from her cat nap on the cushion in the middle of the floor.
Yay!
Yeah, because that was totally in character for you to just decide to pull a cushion off and walk around it several times to fall asleep.
Agreed.
I made sure you got a shower so you weren't gross tomorrow.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
Anyway, so y'all get to decide what you're going to do before you do anything, talk to anything, whatever, as the armies go marching by. 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah.
How far can we see across this valley? Since we're at 3, can we see to 7? Can we see to 6?
You can see a straight line to where 4 would be, but it's out the narrow... Oh, wait, that's what... I'm sorry. You can see over the tree line. So you can see up to the start of 2, the rooftops and opening of 4. You get a bit of the lake because you're up on the 4th floor.
No glimpse of 7 though, right?
too far line of sight. There's too much in the way. Actually, wait. Yeah, you can't see it because of the fog.
I hate fog. Fog sucks.
Well, it's also getting dark.
Oh,
The
shit.
lake has been very hot. The air is cold, so there is a fog rolling out across the necropolis.
Why did I give the boat back to Sorka? That sucks.
Thank you. And the halfling walks up to you, goes, "You're right. It was a dumbass thing to do. Good thing I undid it." And holds up a familiar black box.
Does it have the inscription on the side?
It's the boat.
Box of boat!
The least
Only person who can weaponize a boat.
Worked.
I was
So-
trying to find a way to get us up above the dock, but whatever.
We
It
flew.
worked.
It was good. Next time Dimension door us out of the water directly onto the land, we'll shoot through that shit like a torpedo.
Yep. Wow. Yep.
ramming speed, Mr. Volson.
Just drive open the dimension door right into the face. Just right through the door again. They've just repaired the gate this time.
Fuck that. Skip it all right from the dock to the throne room. No,
you gotta get up to speed across the lake and then right into the throne room. There you go.
That's rude. We need to appear in the cloakroom.
There is a soft. I can see that. Yes, haha, we've infiltrated.
Crap.
Okay. Save versus fuck this shit. I'm out. No. That you hear a gentle rapping on the door, and the halfling isn't there anymore, and the gnome's like backing up slowly through the small door.
I'm gonna approach the door. Who is it?
Wow, Miss Marple.
Housekeeping.
Wine shark. No.
I look through the little hole.
You see a very small boy, tuft of red hair with a little bit of black in it, like right out front. Kind of doing the whole nose itch thing. Tap, tap, tap. He's in like a not housekeeper, but staff, like a bootman or something's outfit.
I'll open the door.
If you are like, dinner will be served shortly. I assume you'd like to eat, so I can take you there, or I can leave you be.
Was it anything sentient?
Dinner?
Yes.
We've got some quail, some pheasant.
I
That works.
was
Just
gonna
making
say,
sure.
are you a
Birds,
vegan now? What's happening?
and
We don't know what we don't know what our hosts eat. The last time we were in someone else's formal dining situation, it was not good.
The last time we were in someone's formal dining situation, you almost became dinner.
You too.
I lost a very nice cask of elven wine
Yes,
in
you
that
did.
debacle.
I wish you had the wine.
But I said I. Yeah.
you are very strange house guests.
Thank you. We pride ourselves.
That's putting it mildly.
We're only at
Thank you.
50% right now.
Dinner will be served in a couple minutes. Wait for the bell. I can escort you.
Shall
or
we
give
go?
you directions and flee into the night. I mean,
Let's do the second thing. We'll be down in a few.
Aye, give us the directions.
Hall, just go straight down. Main room, main show dining room leads out to the veranda.
Alright.
You guys have a nice time.
Be safe, lad.
Please don't kill me. Little dude nods curtly, bows politely, gets like 3 steps, and is done.
So I'm going to pitch this to where my voice will carry.
Tail pop out from over his pants. He's like trying to, shovel it back in.
What's up with this reception? I mean, we only kill the evil children. That's what I say to the group.
You hear a faint yipe as the child runs off. Farther down the corridors, thuds down some stairs, goes back up. You get the slight impression that you have treed this poor kid, and he's trying to find a way back down out of the attic where he's not terrified.
He looked at you, Volsung. That's the only explanation.
No, it has absolutely nothing to do with what you said. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
We only kill vampire children.
Have we killed vampire children yet? I mean, we've had one suspect, so...
You've sussed one.
We don't kill her because I don't want to deal with Auntie Noodle and her bullshit.
You do realize we're probably going to have to deal with Auntie Noodle anyway.
Yes. So we killed the child after Auntie Noodle.
Y'all do what the hell you want. I don't know.
Or we kill Auntie Noodle and the child reverts to being non-vampiric. Depends on who gave the bites.
Is it nature versus nurture?
Yeah,
anyway.
The kid could just be fucked up on her own.
By now, probably, yeah.
Dinner?
Sounds about right. Well, I suppose it's we should. It'd be rude not to. Also, I'm hungry.
Totally.
Can I get this armor to fit, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love Nick's like, what the fuck?
There are so many layers to what the fuckery that is going on right now you don't understand. I love all of you who are sending me multiple private messages. Like, shady DM is shady. Anyhow, you're a friendly GM. I'm earning the spikes on my crown tonight, folks. So you guys are invited to come to the dinner. And do you do any prep? Do you have anything else?
Was this a 4-hour or an 8-hour? Asking for them.
It's been 8 hours because you are all fully healed up. I'm going to assume cantrips were exchanged because when you have time, bam, bam. Bam. Alright, y'all healed. I used to be an adventurer until I took an arrow to the knee. But,
permanent meniscus damage.
Anyhow, so yeah, you guys are all pretty well balanced off. Volson, if you can choose to remove your broken bracelet and, bracer and stow it somewhere so you don't have this obvious, level 5 tech rattling.
I'll stow it in my bag of holding then.
Give me a perception check as you do.
All
right.
Oh no. I thought what I was doing was bad.
15. If there's no bonus, so yeah.
Okay. So what happened is you realize as you're taking it off that both the gnome and the halfling clearly saw it. Like, clearly.
Don't worry.
Eyes
If
glazed
they go
over.
for it, they're gonna die.
Clearly.
Damn. Okay.
I ain't giving you no tree fitty, you goddamn Loch Ness monster!
God, I'm afraid at this point I'm going to find a toy plesiosaur and $3.50 in my mail. So, you guys are invited to dinner. Any prep, anything you're doing before you go to sit down?
I'll sit at the table here for a little bit, and kind of as people are leaving, I'll let people go down without me, and then kind of go outside on my own, and just politely negate myself from dinner so I don't insult anybody.
Okay. Kirby the Cleric is sitting out dinner. And once again, we break the cardinal rule of splitting the party. That's okay. Nothing bad ever happens.
Oh, Lord.
So we'll go down the line. Before we get to the complicated stuff, Kirby is sitting out on a back veranda staring at the dark woods away from the front of the house because you have basically a whole floor to yourselves. Well, the majority of it. As he's staring out, he sees at first what he thinks is a Luna moth. You guys have seen those, right? Big, kind of green. But it's glowing a dim blood red. The Luna moth descends slowly and lands on Kirby's living arm. Oh.
I just look at it and I'm just like, not that one.
I like the real one.
Kirby? Take 15 points of damage, fall unconscious as a red Luna moth burns itself upward through your flesh, sending the brand onto your forearm. You will be unconscious for the next 2 hours. Now that we've handled Resident Kirby... Oh. And as you are blinking out, you hear a high, kind of polite voice go, "Now that was unexpected."
Fucking...
Now, meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice, Fred, Dis, and Volson are all moving their way towards dinner. They are accompanied by the halfling and the gnome. Where the halfling pulled out rich, ornate court garb in all white, you have no idea. But he is wearing ornate court garb, save of course for shoes because he's a halfling. And the gnome has an improvised, surprisingly nice-looking dress with way too many pockets, pouches, and little hidey things. And no obvious weaponry, save for the fact that her hair is up behind her ears in 2 twin tails and long pins are going out.
How do you spell Kirby with an E? That's so weird.
For evil.
So Kirby with an I is the good cleric. Kirby with an E is his evil twin.
Yes.
Yes.
Is the evil Kirby.
I'm gonna grow a mustache.
Kirby.
Wow. Twirl it. You gotta twirl it.
I'm sorry, I'm a victim, old fan of the old soap operas with my mother-in-law, so... Evil Gina! Bonus points to anyone who had caught that horrible reference. Anyhow, so Kirby is communing with the knight through pain, violence, and total not ritual. Uh, because he forgot to say anything about the psionic link. Next time you're doing something shady, be sure to deactivate the psionic link. That being said...
Wait, what happened to his headless bimbo?
Oh, she's still out there.
Is she eating him?
No.
How can she
Mm-hmm.
eat me? She
She doesn't have a fucking mouth or a head to eat with.
Just ramming her neck receptacle into you. Over
tear me apart.
You just see
and
the
stuff
Dullahan
and
and
me.
you hear a voice. Level 1 unlock. Anyway, situational unlock level 1. Clause A through the ingestion of Kirby.
Did he say anything about turning off his telepathy at all through that?
No, he didn't. That's
No.
why you got to hear that part. That, and it was unexpectedly potent. That being said, you can contact your Dullahan at any point from anywhere and summon her to your side. She has to physically make it there or be augmented with other magical means. But she is your thing to call.
Oh,
Kirby.
A revenant.
just the way it was said. She is your thing
To call.
Well, okay.
to call. The to call came quite later.
So we've got an undead.
Cohort.
He has a squire.
Okay. Hey. All right then.
The headless
Don't be
horsewoman.
She hasn't got a steed yet.
Not yet.
Oh God.
I gotta find a
Anyhow.
goat and then enlarge it permanently.
Oh, that girl.
Yep.
Anyway, I shall name you Philip. Anyhow, so you guys are walking in, and the door opens, and standing there is, of course, Lady Silverblight, still with her axe. She's still in armor, and she is conversing with Auntie Noodle.
Fuck's sake. Oh boy. So, neither one of you attack. Needless to say, we don't know what's going on. I'm saying all this telepathically. It's just, yeah. Said both of them.
Kirby, you will be aware of everything that happens due to the dream being connected to that. Just to make things more colorful.
Wait, me knowing what's going on inside right now?
What's going on? That there, you're because the cybernet is still active. So to
Gotcha.
speak.
Okay.
Hey, so don't go starting nothing. Let's see the lay of the land first. Yeah.
Starting.
Have a drink. Hey. Just
The bard has
just-
manners. Excellent.
You mean as opposed to riding a dinosaur to try to kill us?
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't be daft. If I were going to kill you, it would be for your fashion sense alone. Really, a drow with surface elf clothes? Dear, you're clashing themes. Now, sit and be civil. We have much to discuss, and I want to start with one all-important fact. That Johnny is an idiot who couldn't keep his attitude to himself. Please see it.
Hey.
And you guys, they're cordially inviting you to sit.
I think we have different definitions of cordial.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Not having your throats opened up and used as a Capri Sun is pretty damn cordial.
When it comes to
Mortal talk
vampires.
to a vampire.
They consider that quite civil. So, who else is
Well,
sitting at
then
the table?
I guess I'll fucking sit. Fine.
Who else is sitting at the table?
Oh,
I'm getting a drink.
right now it's just you guys. We had one other in our merry band, but they are sadly occupied and unreachable. That shouldn't be possible, but I look forward to finding out how.
I see.
We have a problem. And it's not Lord Solitaire.
Oh, so we've got another problem. So what is this?
Is it you?
Kitty, if I had a problem with you, you'd be wearing a different collar and being of use one way or another.
I'd be shitting in your shoe if you think you're gonna break me like a fucking house cat.
Don't be crass, dear. The adults are talking.
Right.
Dis.
Right.
Dis.
I can't set
Fashion
up
faux pas. Fashion faux pas aside, Solitaire. Well, yes, he is a vampire. Yes, one of the undead. Oh, darn. Belongs here. But Solitaire did not make the arrangement with the Neo-Mech bastards. And Solitaire certainly wouldn't move beyond his boundaries. We've come to the understanding that he's influenced. And it's ironic that your associate isn't here.
Huh.
How well do you know Kirby?
Oh, good fuck. Are we doing this again?
Was that
I
in
mean-
character?
Yes.
Could you be more specific?
The whole Kirby birthright, whatever. Oh no, evil! Oh, came back.
Oh no! He. I'm just trying to figure out is if he's under his own command or if he's still a slave to that bastard Manus.
Well, we.
I believe they
severed
locked
them.
I believe they locked his arm off, and Manus was set free to wreak havoc across the land. Instead of influence Kirby. At least that was my understanding.
Ah,
It wasn't there. I saw the aftermath, though. Ruined a damn good pub.
And I send them because you said I could still see what's going on. Can I influence anything? Or no?
I will let you roll a 20 to try.
That's only an 11, so never mind.
It's enough. It was a yes/no. So you can basically kind of fuzzily engage verbally with your party.
I'll just send them pictures of Solitaire on his throne with my severed hand, sort of like thinging, clutching his shoulder, sitting or on his head, sorry, like a crown. And then just give them that little image of just like we set it free. Right after they say, Volsung says we lopped his arm off and set it free to do its own stuff.
We lopped its arm off and set it free.
And so you have the image of the hand. On the forehead of Solitaire.
Nick, did you see the private chat?
Sorry, I've had so many.
No, it's not in Twitter. It's the private chat here.
Oh, then give me a moment, because to stay sane, I usually hide all the chats. Computer. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not you sassing the DM, that's them. Okay.
Kirby, you hear telepathically. I'll owe you one. I actually typed that before you said that.
The gnome is literally laughing. I can see the timestamp. Like, disproportionately. Totally out of the blue. They were all sitting very politely. The halfling sat down to the plate and just basically started serving
because halfling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Aye.
I mean, recipe. This is good. Yeah. I have not had second breakfast or mid-lunch. So,
Aye.
yeah.
Me neither.
He's mowing. Holds up a pint, a wine glass to you. Paulson, here.
Ah.
Sit. You have sense.
Danke.
No deal should be made on an empty stomach, and if they were going to try to kill us, they would have tried to with the killing and the stopping.
I suppose. It smells lovely. I guess so.
Lord Solitaire has been. Have you ever noticed that a vampire has lasted for 1,000 years, unmeddled by the actual army? I mean, aside from some upstart law mages popping in, he has a purpose. You see, just because he's dead doesn't mean he didn't keep to his oaths. At least he was. That being securing the South from the threats of the North. And there are things far worse than vampires in the Scar.
Do tell.
Bone dragons.
Aye, that bastard.
That was a magical toy compared to the things that are stirring. Now see, if the Scar is opened, the mortals die and we starve. So this isn't a matter of morality for you to have any concern. At least where I matter, honey. It's a matter of necessity. And if there's one thing that Lord Solitaire is, he is a necessary evil.
Aye.
So, what we need you to do is assassinate Manos. You are an assassin and your underlings or associates. So I believe it would just be a matter of discussing price.
I can definitely tell you that's not exactly what I expected this conversation to go, but I like the way you think. So, assassinate Manos. You got any tips, any tricks, any ideas that we can use to get close to the bastard?
I'm not talking about anything till we have a contract in place.
I
wasn't turned yesterday.
A savvy vampire, I see. So, associates, since we were going to march up there anyway,
I will give you a moment to your whole little metaphysical thing. I have a small matter to talk of, and there will be one minor additional price when all this is said and done. But that separate transaction.
Yeah. Because I trust you in your prices.
Kirby, roll a Constitution save. I have the screen too small. What's the number?
Sorry, 17, so it's +1.
Okay. Kirby, while communicating with your mind, feels a distance between himself and his body. Oh. Now, why don't you guys decide how you want to handle this, and I have to keep track of something else.
How many times he poops while he's having his out-of-body experience?
Yes. Ayahuasca does that.
Hey, Volsing.
Hey.
Let me hold that spear a minute.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is it gonna work? I mean, you're in your transformed state. It's not going to affect you horribly, is it?
I'm not unholy.
What?
I'm not
I'm
undead.
just asking for your own. Just asking for your own safety. Fine. If it burns you, don't drop it.
I shoot radiant damage. Believe me, if something was gonna fuck me up, it would be that.
Yeah, the radiant damage just risks blinding her. But
so
it's in your little sack.
It's in my bag of holding. Why are you? You're being awful pushy about this.
It's a little sack. This is really interested in Volson's sack.
It's not the size of the sack; it's what you can fit inside.
Apparently, Volson.
Conversation's fucking uncomfortable. You're awful pushy about this spear.
So, Bryn, what do you want to do while they're arguing about the spear? Because you know, I don't want you feeling neglected.
Oh, I'm not neglected. I'm just gonna stare.
It's terrifying, so I'm checking on you. I've been married a long time, and that stare, you know, I do have some self-preservation as an accomplished husband. Here, look, it's shiny, it's shiny, it's shiny, it's shiny. Anyhow, I'm trying. I need something. Oh, here you go. Here, this is cute. Cute. Look, it's cute. Anyhow, there we go.
Can you hear me? You want to weigh in
Kirby,
on that?
you're waking up. You shouldn't have, but wait. You're waking up, but your body isn't. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Solid.
I'm more coherent. Yeah.
You can see the room clearly. You have a sense of self, like you're standing in the room with everyone.
Oh, nice. That kind of out of body experience. Interesting.
Kirby.
Yeah.
The Drow assassin wants your spear.
Sorry.
You know what?
sound like you're about to say something super fucking evil. Are you just gonna let him take it?
If we're not gonna kill the vampire, then I don't need it anymore.
Sure.
Yeah.
Kirby doesn't give a fuck about his birthright. He's like, man. Yeah.
Goals have changed.
This.
I'm starting to think we make our own fate.
That would do.
Are you Sarah Connor? Did you just turn into Sarah Connor? There is no fate but what we make.
Exactly.
I'm rolling for T1000.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, do you have? There's the door opens and Auntie Newell comes flouncing in. You guys are taking long, and I'm getting bored.
No shit.
And when I get bored, there's bleeding and maybe fire.
We can arrange it.
So, have you decided? I will take attempting to kill me as a no.
That's not fair.
I just figured as an assassin we could negotiate your rates.
I haven't heard a price yet.
Oh, no. I always ask a professional to make a bid.
How much you got?
No, for fuck's sake.
I should say, how much does he have, considering you're basically doing this on his behalf so that the hand will get out of his ass?
It's a horrible but apt analogy, and I hate you for making it.
Oh, that was a lot.
There's a lot of reaching for that.
Let's not talk about the reach.
Okay,
He is a tall man. Did you give me the spear or what, Volsing?
1,000.
I don't.
So the Met guys offered us 10 just to walk away. No, was it 10 or 20?
I certainly am not going to talk about what those orcish brutes try to offer you.
I'm asking my party. Was it 10 or 20 that the man unwillingly in the suit was offering us?
I think it was. I want to say 20, but I think it was 10 because I think it would have got like not a whole lot split.
I don't know. Whatever amount it was, you were definitely ready to turn on the party for it. I do remember that.
I believe it was 10.
10,000 gold.
I think I saw something shiny.
I only have access to my own funds at this time.
Why would
there is a knock on the door, and two things happen simultaneously. One, Kirby, you are silent. Two, Kirby walks into the room.
Yep.
His hands are behind his back. Really, we should just take this deal. It's ridiculous. Now, Volson, can I please have my spear back? I don't trust this with it right now.
All right. So
who's closer to Kirby, Volsing or me?
Volson.
I'm going to help Volson hand it to Kirby.
Now, I will tell you that Kirby has rolled a natural 20 for all of you to think that he is Kirby, as well as the mild spirit block that is keeping
so
Woodrow Kirby from interacting with you all.
I don't like how any of this is going, so I'm going to teleport back to the room. I'm going to use my 1 level 5 spell to teleport back to the room. Just gone. Just gone. Don't like all this encroaching in on me, asking me, bugging me. Gone. Back to the room. Because I was just there.
That was needlessly dramatic. Bards.
So, Nick, just to clarify, does this 20 negate conversations that Dis and Kirby have had to the contrary of what he's trying to suggest now?
It's confusing because for a long time Kirby's been doing this left-right kind of thing. So it is not out of Kirby's character to suddenly divert from, I'm going to heal these small children and worry about the villagers, to kill them all because I need an undead army to save the rest. You know?
No, I just mean he and I have specifically talked about the sphere and what he wants done with it, and for him to turn around and be adamant. What I'm saying is,
you think it is odd, but it seems odd for Kirby to do it, but it doesn't seem like anyone other than Kirby is doing it.
Why? That's my question to him. Why?
I need to recenter my faith if I'm going to be able to stand up against what we're doing. Like, I know it's so tempting and so easy to go dark side. But that won't win. You can't fight fire with fire. And the only way I'm going to remember that is by locking down this birthright business and settling what needs done.
Nick, you're talking me into attacking him because he and I have had direct conversations about him being good or evil.
I am fully aware out of game of what I'm doing. Thank you very much.
Like, you could not, in those few sentences, you could not have made my character more suspicious of him if you had tried.
Your character isn't the only one listening to this conversation, Dis. Everyone else in the room is listening to Kirby. making an impassioned plea to have what is his back, and being confused as to why you would be. You were dark and shady and self-serving before, but ever since you've become a drow, it's just maximized. Took me a long time not to worry about my back every time I walked in a hall with you.
Not worrying about your back around me would be a mistake.
I'm going to, obviously, I'm going to go talk to Volson. And Kirby leaves the room to go back to the only place he can think Volson would be. So, Bryn, you've just watched Kirby try to be nice and get his stuff back and try to get straight with everything. And this is being a royal bitch. Just to
So everything's normal.
I follow.
Meanwhile, like, Ghost Kirby is doing the full... Just because it's funny for the folks watching. I want you to envision just Kirby going...
No! This Kirby sounds gay.
It's gay.
I'm following.
Okay, you follow. They
From
go
behind
in-
him.
Do not assassinate our party member.
I would never.
I can play a ghost.
I'm just kidding.
I would never assassinate our evil party members.
I can play a
Kirby.
headless undead body.
Now you're thinking. Kirby realizes that thread is getting awful narrow, and it may have been cut. So yes, there is an ambulatory body just waiting to get hopped.
So
I think Kirby was out for a while.
I'm going
Uh-huh.
to attempt to possess the Dahulahan, and then if it's successful, I'm going to run inside after Kirby and try and rip off the Magitech arm and put it on the undead body. Like just attach it. I don't know if it's going to attach. I just might just be sitting there like smashing it against my stuff.
Okay.
but we'll see.
So roll a 20 for me. What you got?
Oh, 17 if I got to add my wisdom, if not 16.
Yep, you get your wisdom. So you have. And the last thing you hear is a female voice go, "You gotta be shitting me!" And you have this weird, sort of like dark vision going on. You were going to be. Oh, God, you're at -3 on everything physical because you completely have not adjusted to the balance of both being
I'm
female and not having a head. Okay.
I got this.
I got this. It's fine. It's fine.
So
I can totally
Kirby
do that.
bursting. Doolin Kirby has bursted into the room. Okay, Volson. Meanwhile, the door opens and Kirby, well, Body Kirby, God, has walked in and gone, what's going on? This is losing her stuff. What the? The drow and then this. I don't know. I'm just trying to get square. You know me.
I'm just trying to get square.
No,
Yeah,
there's something off about you, lad. Something different. I don't mean your usual bullshit either.
Well, yeah, I've been praying, surrounded by evil. I'm trying not to die.
Aye.
Our cleric has been praying.
I know this is shocking.
It's bullshit.
Believe it or not, things happen that aren't this. Anyway. Okay, so.
Can I, see, do I have Detect Evil?
Yes,
can I cast Detect Evil?
Couple things. First off, I need you to make an opposed charisma check. Because
All right.
Kirby is trying to
Mind whammy you.
well, this is the path you want to do.
Silver tongue.
Hey. So 13. Because I got a +3.
An unmodified 19 from the Frog G dice, Kirby's really turned it around. Kirby has really tried to well front center and is trying to step back from the darker paths that he's been on. Bryn, what are you doing while they're discussing this? Because in a couple seconds, I'm going to have to roll for some really amusing initiative.
All right. I'm grab some hunk of like whatever meat they've got, turkey leg or something, and I walk out of the room pissed off that I have to figure out what the fuck's going on with Kirby. So I'm going, but I'm like trailing behind Dis, and I'm kind of just like to Auntie Noodle as I leave the room. Just like,
Are you okay? Alrighty, so everybody here gets to roll for initiative, and then you'll get to do stuff. Because I know what you want to do.
13.
With -3, it's 16.
Okay, so set up the initiative score, and then we'll figure out who's doing what.
Read them to me again, please.
7.
13.
7 Volsung. 13 Bryn. What was the non-Kirby Kirby? 16?
Oh, non-Kirby, sorry.
No. Kirby's was that doesn't apply to your negative. That negative doesn't apply to this.
Oh, then I'm at 19.
Oh, Kirby goes first.
All right.
Fitting.
It does seem fitting.
Yeah, I want my body back, or at least my arm.
Kirby's. So, when you put it up, we'll go from there. That way, I don't wonder.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate the hard work. Kirby, what you want to do?
So, you said I came in the door, right? Like that's where it stops. I just came right in the door.
You were just about to go through the door, and then you can do whatever you want to do.
Okay, I am going to. So, since the Duhulahan or whatever was my cohort, does me being in here have a sense of where I am, like my body would be me?
Yes, you always know where your body is.
For like a revenant.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's still there is a little silver thread that's fading fast that visually guides you.
Nice. Okay, so then I'm gonna dive bomb that thread, and if I can make it there to see a target with my movement, and I don't have to double move, I'm going to attempt to possess my body, and if that doesn't work next round, I'll see if I can get the arm back.
Okay, I will let you roll to try to repossess your body.
Repossess. You haven't paid for this.
Yeah. I went this long to set that very joke up. I'm enough.
Oh no, that's only a 6.
You slam into a personality barrier that backhands you off.
You're late with the payments.
Negligent ownership.
Did.
Yes.
Oh, what you gonna do?
I'm going to attempt subduing damage.
Okay.
Hard.
Hard. I love that. I want to not hurt you painfully. Thank you very much.
Did he see me enter the room, or am I rolling normal?
Who?
Kirby. Not Kirby.
Not
Kirby body.
Kirby body knew you entered the room.
Just call him Mustache.
Mustache. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, you hit.
What was the thing that I have subduing damage on? God damn it.
It was the dagger, the light. Or
no, it
was
wasn't.
The short sword, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the 2 short swords.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I'm rolling twice. Sorry.
It's fine.
I hit with a 24. So yeah. So he's 5 and 4.
Okay.
Plus strength plus the plus of the weapon. 5 and 5. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
So much math.
15. 15 subduing.
Okay. Takes the 15 subduing because it's just like normal hit die. Let me see. Not Kirby spins around and grabs your face, casting continual light on your eyes.
Attaboy. I mean, how dare you?
What level is that?
It's totally not what I would do.
No, this is somebody. This is out of character. It makes sense. I'm working hard not to play this as Kirby, because the person or persons, it gets complicated. I'm trying to remember what level spell. It's well, we'll say it is a
Continual, I think, is a 3rd.
Yeah, level 3 because it's continual. Do your coin flip thing.
Oh.
Yeah, 3rd.
16, so yes.
So yes, you make the save. Okay. And as a cantrip casts light on your glasses.
Oh, evil.
And
so
Kirby uses his movement action to leap backwards 6 feet. Volson, you just saw this basically run in the room, spank Kirby a couple times. Kirby jumped out of, you could see try to do something, then cast light on, basically light centered on this and jump back. She's gone nuts! I think she's possessed. Now, you're still dealing with the 20 to convince you to hand over the spear. So the spear, you have to look at it through that perspective. I hate doing that.
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little weird. What happened earlier today, and listen, I am very happy that you're, trying to turn your life around. That's great. All this dark shite has been, amazing, in a very bad way. So it's good to see you coming out of
Amazingly
that.
terrible.
Yeah, are you sure you want to give up your birthright, lad? I mean, where I come from, birthright means...
back.
I'm trying to get it
He's
back.
asking you to give it back to him.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Kirby,
what are you going to do with it?
We're trying to kill the vampire. If it's used by someone evil, it could be destroyed. So somehow not letting the assassin, have the holy spear seems like a good idea.
Oh, I don't know that they're that evil, but
I didn't know.
you make a fair point, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay.
would I have flat bladed him if I were really evil?
No.
I think you're dealing with being blind right now.
Yeah, you're blind and you're not talking anything because you have been light blinded. So
why did you light blind this then?
I'm trying not to kill our partner till we find out what's going on with her. She's lost her mind. I mean, I don't know if it's Johnny. I don't know if it's something else. So, light blind the drow. Buy some time.
Right. So, I'll just cast. Can I cast dispel magic on the light blind on the
the
goggles? Yeah, I cast dispel magic on the light on the
Okay,
goggles.
Dis, you're still at -3 for the next round while you
Dis, just stay
What?
there. It's alright. I understand why you did it, but it's alright. That's a bit extreme. She did flat blade you instead of carving you up like a turkey. Fuck's sake! This bag.
That's how I know it's not Dis.
Well, they do. Fuck's sake! There's all kinds of shite in here. I need to clean this out.
So you're saying I'm at a -3 and I can't talk?
No, you can talk. You just got. The problem is I have to be careful because you'll put about 4 turns worth of dialogue in the middle of somebody else's turn. So I'm trying to be balanced here. So yes, you can. I don't even need to look at the private chat right now. I know I'm getting some loving fingers there, but
I haven't said a word to you in the private chat.
I appreciate that. Okay, so Volson's not sure what Volson is doing. So, Bryn, what are you doing?
Volsung is a wee bit confused, and
Where
he
am I?
doesn't feel quite comfortable. He knows that Kirby is trying to be better, and he knows that he should give the spear to Kirby, and he's reaching around, but he's feeling a bit off about it. So he's doing that thing where you kind of muck about, and you're trying to feel the person out.
So, so total not metagaming the fact lost the charisma thing at all. Like, give me another chance. And I'm giving it ironically because you're not trusting yourself in your current state. That's why I'm letting that shenaniganry go, but I haven't acknowledged it. So while Volson's trying to earn a second shot at not effing the party, Bryn, you watched this basically run over and uncharacteristically not kill Kirby for being creepy, when normally there'd be at least a shank of discussion. And yes, you feel free to talk this. I almost feel bad, but
So, basically Kirby's going with crazy high charisma right now. Right?
Yeah. Right. So far, Kirby has rolled 2 natural 20s to convince everyone that it is both Kirby and that Kirby is repentant and trying to get, and that giving the Kirby's
So okay, so here's my thought. I'm gonna go in the room frustrated at this whole situation. So Kirby, where was all this repentance when I was trying to get you to do this shit 2-3 weeks ago?
I've kind of been through a lot, and
yeah, hi, we all have, okay?
And you're embracing it. You're doubling down. It's natural. I realized it didn't feel natural for me, so I'm trying to make it right. Okay.
Okay. Did he roll another 20 on this shit? So I'm buying his bullcrap because
only a 14, so you can roll an opposed, and if you can try, But I'm going by the dice rolls, and basically.
So,
roll a 20, add 2. Your charisma is 18.
That would be an add 3 if I'm adding my charisma.
That's correct.
Well, fuck these dice. I got an 8.
So it really looks like Kirby is super repentant.
I still don't trust it, though. It's just weird.
Tell us something only Kirby would know.
That's the problem. I don't know Kirby well enough to
What was the name of your ancestor that wielded the spear?
Do you remember?
Real world DM has gone, dude. In game, dude says proper name.
Yeah.
That's not Kirby. Kirby doesn't remember the name. I'm being serious, Kirby.
I love how hard you guys are metagaming around these charisma 20s. I absolutely love it. Guys, I want you to understand that they are shuffling such prodigious amounts of bullshit.
You haven't asked me to roll against his charisma yet. I would do that.
Even the dice are telling us that we're full of shit because I just tried a second one. Like maybe this one will work, and I got a 1. And I was like, nope.
Try again, then. Give it an opposed check. Tell me what you have, charisma based, because the spirit of the lost die has inhabited Frog G's die.
I only got a 16,
and you're looking at a 19.
So we're fucked. We're fucked, guys.
That's what it sounds like.
You know, Kirby, we had a long discussion a week ago.
Yes, we did.
No takesy backsies kind of discussion.
Unfortunately, morality doesn't necessarily work that way.
Neither does my knife.
So you're threatening me for walking the right path. So I guess we can tell which side of things you're on. That's good to know.
Waiting.
Because, like, all of you have failed a charisma-based check here.
Aye.
Mm-hmm. Pretty
Let
hard.
me check. Let's see. They haven't come to consciousness. Oh, that's interesting. Everybody involved, roll a intelligence check, including Kirby,
18.
like real Kirby.
10.
14.
I can't tell what the fuck that is. Is that an 18?
It's a glowy 18.
There is an incredibly exasperated looking, very dead direwolf with spikes sticking out of it. Banging on the window, it has climbed up, and with its paw, it is trying to flick you guys off.
Johnny.
And then pointing at not Kirby.
Man, Johnny just
Kirby,
won't die and
you
really doesn't
you
like Kirby.
see the glowing spirit of Johnny overlapped as it is bodied over the thing, throwing up the fingers and mouthing to you, "It ain't easy, is it? How do you like it?" You get knocked out of your body, and you got gravel playing around, and motherfuckers running around in your body.
Johnny is pissed.
Are we back at initiative?
Oh, we're about to be back in initiative when the gnome and the halfling are like, "What the f is going on?" They walk into the room. The gnome's like, "Are you seeing this?" And she's got a funky monocular on, like, you know how she's got her goggles? She's like, flick, flick,
Yeah.
flick, 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 flick. And the halfling's like, "Yeah. Yeah. See, like, this is why I don't trust anyone over 5 feet tall."
Why? Wait, why? Why? Say
None
why.
of y'all, half of you all aren't who you're supposed to be. And
Which half?
The freaking dude dog. Are you a furry? Anyway, the furry, which is funny
Yeah.
here, out the window.
Okay.
Him.
Yep. The gnome looks at Kirby, gets wide-eyed, and faints. Just straight up, stiff as a board, flops, true sight.
The headless body is just pointing at not Kirby, and then pointing at the body, and then, like the headless body, and then pointing at Kirby, and then pointing at the headless body.
The fuck is this weird dance move that Kirby's thing is doing?
It's called a dab.
Thriller.
The dab.
Just one way, then the other way, then one way, then the other way.
I need you to roll a dex save, please.
All right.
For who?
Volsung.
Just Volsung.
13. 12 plus 1.
So, you see not Kirby smile, slump. Fuck this. Coulson. I'm sorry, Volson. I almost said Coulson. Sorry. Son of Cole.
Yeah.
Grabs your bag of holding off your belt and dives through the window, shoulder checking out the window.
Motherfucker.
Wait, does he shoulder check Johnny and the wolf body out the window?
Face stomps on Johnny's snout as glasses shattering. You know, does a double jump up, and halfway up, Kirby's body falls limp, and a misty form, still holding the bag of holding, lands over. The smoke swirls around it, and clad in moonlight, you see a slender, aristocratic figure standing there.
Hey guys, I don't think that was Kirby.
What gave you that idea?
Mostly when Kirby's limp body fell. that was the real kicker. That would have
chased as soon as you ran.
Fuck.
And as the smoke swirls and bats begin to come screaming in, Lord Solitaire, standing atop the tree, turns the bag over, dumping the contents. Everything falls out except the spear, which floats over. He kind of mage hand twirls it, does the gesture like he's doing one of these numbers, and you see it kind of tumble in the air. Now that what is mine is back, you can deal with your own petty business. And there's an explosion of nightbirds, big black nighthawks take off and fly toward the castle.
Fuck.
Well, we didn't want to kill him anyway. Isn't that the deal? We want to kill someone else.
You want?
Yeah, but he's not.
We wanted the spear in order to take out, the hand that is controlling him. That now has the fucking spear.
I think there's other ways to kill demons.
Kirby, as soon as he leaves your body, you warp back to your body.
And hit
make a dex save.
Make a dex save to see if you splat.
-3. So.
Oh, you lose the -3. You're back in your body.
1 sec. Hold on, my headphones just died.
Like I could hold that against anyone tonight.
Nah.
I'm sitting here rocking my freaking Xbox. This is for yelling at people on Halo headphones.
How much was that?
think 16. And you are upside down, crumpled at the base of the tree.
And I jumped out the window as the Dahulahan, so that would probably land down on me too.
The Dahulahan? No. As soon as you pop, she gets her body, and what started as sort of a turns into a professional, martial arts flip where she pulls the full Black Widow stick the landing, like full in the pose and everything, which is kind of bizarre with like excessive cleavage and no cranium. But
I hold my hand out for her to help me up.
from up above you hear 5,000 gold still. The deal's still there. You are an odd lot.
Hey.
And a wheezing kind of croaking voice from Johnny, because that wasn't enough to kill an undeadly enhanced dire hound. Kind of thing. I was just trying to help you people. This is what I get. And the dog gets up and just starts flipping towards the darkness. Like, let me think.
I'm out of here. Done with this shit.
I can't even give you the paw. Need a better damn body. Go kill someone interesting. I need a better paw.
Find me an interesting body.
So, Yanni is there. You still have the offer. And white smoke is wafting faintly through the valley, as well as the scent of cooked pork.
I'm gonna go eat. Now I'm grumpy.
So, it seems since we don't have the means to kill the vampire, and we don't really need to because he's got a purpose, I say we.
What? Take the deal and
Go take out the hand. Well, I mean, the hand's been malicious this entire time. Lord Solitaire's been he's been courteous to us.
Polite, even.
As far as vampires go, and exceedingly polite.
To the point he left you all your stuff except for the "this will kill me immediately" spear.
Aye.
Yeah.
So pick up my bag of holding and put all my mushrooms and tank buds and all that shit back in.
I was actually
I'm a tech
thinking
bracer.
about giving it up when whatever that fucking demon is pushed me out of my body.
So you are you're still of the alignment that you were working on getting. I think you're basically perfectly perched between states, Kirby. So that will make things interesting to decide in the upcoming days. Dis can talk. I was too silent, too rough with her, and I apologize.
Not at all.
See, now I feel bad. Anyway,
don't feel. Oh, I don't know what just happened.
Dis
Uh-oh.
went.
Did the internet?
So normally it's a joke, but this is actually gone.
Oh no!
My
the
shit
internet
crashed. Okay.
Oh no!
I was like, what the fucking hell just happened? I mean, I can do this, but I'm not Dis. But it's almost the same. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess we forget.
Don't forget about this. Oh, there it went. Let's see. Don't ever forget about this. This is what happens.
Anyway, subhills, happy things. Anyway, this can have the representation of my second favorite fighting knife.
Nice.
Not my first. I'm not sharing my first. You know, I'll share a subhilt with this. Anyway, welcome back. So
after I did some work on our website, my Chrome ended up crashing. I'm like, what the fuck? But the popped out window for me being able to type in chat didn't.
Okay,
That's about right. Yeah.
Because I'm like, wow, I really dig cheese. That sounds funny. And yes, that was what a vampire thinks a cleric sounds like.
That's sad.
It's fairly.
Well,
I mean,
I
fairly
mean,
convincing.
think about it.
Yeah.
And any other cleric would be pretty close to that line of God, I'm saccharine. But anyhow, see,
It's fun. That's what's funny is
your friends know you. Like they were all like, "We've all been conned. It should all be compliant. It should have been a case of Luke hands the freaking spear over and a similar thing." It's like I can't.
This just doesn't feel right.
Luke, Dis, and Woodrow. Sorry, Shae. Roll a intelligence check.
13.
For me. I think Woodrow
Nat
rolled
20.
2. While everyone's like, that was really weird, you feel a spell end. At some point in that whole exchange, a truth binding was enacted. It's a type of spell. It's a low level spell, but it's a minor compulsion to tell the truth and to make good aligned folks recognize deception.
Right.
So lies are harder, and you're drawn to the truth while this is up. You're the only one who feels it, although you probably convey it out. This spell is normally used by law mages during interrogations.
All right.
But the reason you were able to resist what you shouldn't have, because there were spell checks being rolled on behind the scenes as well, had some of my more colorful expressions, was that something was basically insulating you from a charm spell, because that circle also counteracts charm spells. It wasn't powerful enough to fully stop it, but it mitigated it.
All right.
So something very strange happened. And it was done so it's not like the spell was powerful. It was a low to moderate level spell. It's based around charm and stuff. But it was done with extreme precision.
Low latency and high skill.
Yep.
Beautiful. I convey all of this out to them. Share what I'm picking up. Now, bear in mind, I'm still kind of fucked up from earlier, but
I just love how you're just like echoing through the multiverse randomly.
Well, it's a natural state to reach out to it, so it's like losing a focus.
So, I suppose you'll wait till dawn before you try to assault the castle? I mean, you're going to do it without me paying you. It's just, I'd prefer two things to happen. One, I would like to have Solitaire spared. In part because he's my lord, and in part because there is a contract in place, and that would bring more law mages, which are always difficult to deal with. The other thing, and Auntie Noodle looks down smiling, I want my daughter back.
Oh my gosh. Take her, please.
Have her. Yeah.
We seriously don't want her around. Like, just
go get her.
You hear tinkling, happy, sparkly bells, and Auntie Noodle spins around, and there's a swirl of black lace turning to two small black bats, and they jaunt out over the over the forest towards the south.
Shit, that's all you had to say.
She just needed an invitation.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Technically speaking, we can't invite her into someone else's place.
No, but you can give her permission to come in and get her. You said, come get her. You can have her.
Oh boy.
Well, we said go get her.
Go get her.
I said take
That'd
her.
be like standing outside your house. Oh, can I have some coffee? Yeah, go get some coffee. Implicit invitation.
Johnny's right. We are terrible.
I didn't say in my house.
No. I'm just saying.
Terrible. Yep.
Auntie, beloved Auntie Noodle, Uncle, Auntie Noodle, Undead Ramen. I hope you enjoyed that, because that was just some love thrown your way. I don't know if you're watching this now or you catch it later, but get them all looking at one big scary thing and get something small scary just whiz right by. Anyhow,
You know what though? Look at it this way, guys. The kid's now free reign. So if she tries to weaponize this child against us later, we can just fucking kill her.
what I love is Auntie Noodle is basically a free agent. Like, she works because she, like, Solitaire's competent, he does his job, takes care of things. My ex is a douche. I just wanted my kid. My ex went and hid behind everybody else. So technically, Senior squished by a T-Rex is responsible for everything. Because if he had been a bastard about custody. Now, moving on. So, you guys going to sleep the rest of the night before you go raid the castle?
Yeah, I'm not going near the castle right now.
I think that's probably wise.
I like how some person says you could have politely asked the dragon to help you. The dragon that, like, instantly attacked.
The dragon did say submit, but said submit whilst attacking.
Yeah.
And the dragon was more magical construct than actual dragon.
And the bastard just came down and just bet me, so wasn't much negotiating with that dragon.
It bet me.
Bet me. Bet me in the belly.
Okay. Yes, it is an anti-lawyer spell, Frog G. That is exactly part of what it is, because law mages have to act as judges when no others are around, so everybody in the circle has to tell the truth, including law mage.
Right.
Shockingly, when they're not involved in the whole Magitech shit, they're usually not D-bags. Theoretically.
We'll let you know if that theory comes to pass.
At least at this time in the circle. Anyhow. Wow, all law mages are bastards. Anyhow, I'm sorry. So, guys, we are we're actually a bit past the 4-hour mark. So, is there anything you want to sort of wrap up to get ready for next week when you guys get to have fun storming the castle? If it helps, the lake's a lot safer.
Right, we don't have to worry about the Rusalka jumping up and eating us.
Bolson can test the water. I'm taking the boat.
It's dark water. I still don't trust it.
You're a cat. You're not up for getting any wetness on you at all.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, I could probably just run across the water with the sandals if I wanted to.
Yeah, I'm good.
I want to see you fail that.
Did you see Jackass 4?
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. So, if all the players are okay,
I missed it. Did we agree to $5,000?
You haven't said anything.
We're gonna do it anyway. We might as well get paid.
Might as well get paid for it. Yeah.
Fine. I agree to $5,000 from her before she flits away in her ball of batness.
Cash on delivery.
All right, so proof of kill before we get paid.
She really didn't say I couldn't kill her after she pays us. So.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
fine with
yeah.
this
That's totally contractually expected.
It's a very temporary.
This is even an alliance. It's an association. Like we are on tangential angles towards a target.
This is a contract. Once the contract is done, it's done.
Hey.
Okay. So, let me see. Trust me, there will be other more interesting dragons to discuss things with. This just wasn't the one.
Yeah,
this
we need
was
the
a weak and pale imitation of a proper dragon. Sorry. There, Volson.
Don't worry, the evil dragon is coming up for Kirby to charm. So, the headless evil dragon.
Fucking hell.
That sounds problematic, and I'm just going to let it go. All right, folks. So, I hope you had fun. I know it was a little more... I like to give different types of adventures and see which ones stick and which ones make you rip your hair out. This was definitely the latter, and that's okay. It keeps things fresh. A bit of the who's the werewolf in the room kind of scenario made a little easier. Kirby, remember that you now know how to do that. You just have the problem of making sure that no one's in your body while you're gone.
Heard.
Good. Because you'd certainly earn that ability set. I also love the idea of Kirby and Johnny in some kind of body swapping massive duel at some point
Face
later.
Off. The movie Face Off is going to happen.
Oh, I love it. Anyhow. So, with that, guys, a huge shout out to the amazing Frog G. Look at this thing. It glows in the dark. There's glow-in-the-dark dice. This will be set out in the sun, and then I will drool shamelessly. And I'm not gonna lie, I desperately needed something like this to hit today. It's been one of those. So, guys, the good folks here at Red Valkyrie Presents were kind enough to let me come around and share my bizarre little world with them. Could always use your help. They have a PayPal link that I'm sure one of them can do cyber sorcery to make appear, where you can donate to help them provide content like this. And be sure to watch their other shows, like their auctions, and where they're reviewing the the awesome creators that come to them for a venue. It is a rare and wonderful thing. It sort of reminds me of the other group I'm part of, the Rising Tide Broadcast Network, where I like seeing creators build up, and I talk about these guys there, so I'm letting them get just a hair here, because this is what we should be doing. If you want better content, instead of whining about it, these folks are out there seeking it out and sharing it, and that's really awesome. It's a privilege for me to be here.
I have also thrown this out there. I have updated the Dice Dames and Dude merch, and Sai got it put in the right spot on the store, and it's pinned in the chat. So if you are interested in getting the demise of Lord Cage, all the way down to Adventurer Hole, Bad Day, Bad Day, Bad Day, all kinds of good stuff. 2 more days is still on there. We've got the Dice Dames and Dudes official logo, which you guys will be seeing a little bit more of once I finally update the intro to make me a cat, make this a drow, and get our actual logo up there. But yeah, if you're interested in any of the merch, that is up there.
I'm doing things.
Yeah, I can tell.
You didn't push the button. Thanks.
There we go.
I didn't know what you were doing.
So, yeah, guys, support these fun folks. They're going through a lot of effort. I mean, we're doing pretty much 6 hours a week online to bring you guys this, and that's not all the homework those of us do and meetings we don't discuss, because I'm sure all of this is done before the screen. There is nothing shady going on at all, and
Never.
Don't do anything on the fly. No,
everything is strictly planned. The scripting meetings alone, guys. You have
100%.
But
yeah, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out, and thank you Nick as always for GMing for us, because it's a fucking blast. Really and of course all the gamers, thanks guys for coming and hanging out.
Oh, and to the Cal fanboys and girls who contact me, Cal will return in some misadventure somehow. Rest assured, I'm not going to let him die.
We can't. We went through too much to keep his ass alive after the two more days. Shirt. Come on.
We need to find like a happy farm where Cal can run and play all day in the sun and never have a problem again. But
oh man.
Other than that, guys, I think, is there anything else we need to do?
Well, I think it's good.
Nope.
Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out.
Have a good night, everybody.
When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that yuckified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you want a drinking party, both song can make you move your body, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Then Nick's dice begin to tumble, wish you'd all get ready to rumble, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries' call.